Alright, let's see how that turns out. Let's get that session launched so I can actually test these things. It's been real bad though. Like, the performance with UBFN today in particular has been terrible. That's the notification saying I'm alive. Good. It's been a little bit though. Do I have face cam delay? I do. Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? It's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. I do have. Oh, Jesus, hi. I guess I'm in the ocean now. I do have face cam delay. This is a bit of an issue. Let's see if I can fix that. Hold on. Configure video. It's all the way over here. Low light compensation apply off. There we go. That's so much better. Oh my god. Long time no see. I mean, I made a video yesterday. It's gonna be a controversial one though. Like, I'm 80% sure that video. If it pops off, it's gonna pop off for the wrong reasons. But I mean, I hated Chapter 4, so I kind of needed to rant about it. Kind of, maybe. I'm trying to see what else I could do to improve this. So, this is UEFN now. Like, I'm trying to convert this map to UEFN. I'm gonna give it the Among Us gun game treatment. That's kind of what I'm doing already. You know, it's a good day. Yeah, no, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I spent so long editing that video that I just felt too tired to do it. So, I'll do it today, because I probably won't be able to do it for a while afterwards. So, I guess I'll show you guys a couple changes that I've done with UEFN with this gun game real quick. So, first of all, anti-tank barriers are actually anti-tank barriers now. I should probably rework the collision. If I'm looking this way, by the way, I'm looking at the UEFN editor because I have to run through my laptop. Because gotta love PC performance. Am I right, chat? Where is the front blimp model? I need to change the collision on this to complex. Yeah. So, in case you guys didn't know, I made a tweet about this earlier. So first of all, you know, these are actual anti-tank barriers now. I should probably change this to be like a metal-sounding material. So I'll probably do that in a second. So the blimp is an illegal asset in UEFN now. Like, the front nozzle and the back part of the blimp are illegal assets. And the reason for that is because they're child actors of the editor-only model. So they're kind of buggy. So what I had to do is, you see this, like this part right here, this prop, or like is completely independent. I had to find this front nozzle, the front piece, and the back piece, all in Fortnite porting, import them as static meshes, and just completely rebuild the blimp from scratch, pretty much. It was not fun, but yeah, I mean, we have things like siege cannons now, so I guess it's better, in a way. The lighting is a little off because of it. I'm not confident with lighting. I don't know how I can fix that. But I have added a ton of UEFN features. I do want to push changes, but I don't have to do that yet. Let me just find that model I was about real quick. The barricade texture. I can give it a metal physical material. Which is metal. Apply and save. That should be good. That being said, that won't apply because I'm not going to push changes. Because last time I pushed changes, that like broke the session. So, well, let's start game. So, when you start in, your first spawn in the entire map when you load in. Why are these visible? You hear the first theme that you heard when you loaded into Chapter 3 Season 2. Which is pretty nice. I'm not sure why my tracker's not visible. It could be just not visible on the HUD, which would make sense. Siege cannons are indestructible. You can't damage them. But you can use them to launch halfway across the map, which is fun. I missed these. So let's find an IO guard first. Right, there we go, we found one. They have henchman themes. It stops playing when you die, or... Okay, that might be a bug. I need to make it so when you encounter Huntmaster Saber, the henchman theme stops playing. But yeah, the henchmen actually have themes now. Yeah, OG does end in a week, you're right. So this is kind of a little more like a Among Us gun game now, mechanically. It's completely infinite, random loot. And I've increased the loot pool because it's randomized to not just be resistance, but every weapon in Chapter 3. Anything that was on voltage during that period of time, anything that came out during Chapter 3. If we have it in creative and it was in Chapter 3 at any point in time, it's going to be in the loot pool. So, Huntmaster came down. I'm gonna end game quickly, just because I need to make a little change to the audio mechanics, which is where if you encounter Huntmaster Saber, it needs to stop playing the Henchman theme for that specific player, which would be right here. So let's stop on Huntmaster, Saber Spawner, alerted to player. There we go. So the second Huntmaster spawns, you hear his theme instead of the Henchman theme. You're gonna miss this, man. Yeah, this is a really fun season, I agree. Really enjoyable. But yeah, so of course we've got zip lines now as well. I'm not sure why these are like loot boxes. I can change that though. I can change that. And I might change these. I might change these to the new wind tunnels with UEFN. I don't have the texture for the ghost, for the like IO flag from Resistance. I looked for it in Fortnite porting, couldn't find it, which is upsetting to say the least. I feel like this should be flat. I don't know why. I just feel like it should be flat. Yet again, I like positioned the barrels and things to kind of match that hill, so maybe not. But no, I've done some landscape painting here. I'm flattening to get these things right. Zip lines up to the blimp instead of wind tunnels. Which, by the way, I have the Ascender model here as well. These don't function like Ascenders. They are zip lines, but they're basically just vertical zip lines. And then we have, again, siege cannons. Fixed this up over here. Henchman themes. Huntmaster Saber, as well, is now using Delirium as his outfit, because I feel like it matches him better than the Ghost Henchman did, wherever he is. Here he is. He's over there. He uses Delirium now. Which, by the way, in UBFN, you can use cosmetics on your henchmen. The problem is you have to use a cosmetic that is used exclusively in creative mode. So you can only use a cosmetic that the character device is using. Hey old Cheat, how's it going? So any cosmetics that are in the character device, so if I find the character device real quick, which if I get one down. So your henchman can be any of the guard skins, but you can also set it to the Creative Mannequin, Jones, Ramirez, Hazard Agent, Ventura, Jump Shot, Sleuth, Gumshoe, Fortune, Grill Sergeant, Jaeger, Twisty, Munitions Major, Seawolf, Nightwitch, Matchpoint, Brute Navigator, anything that's in this device. So, for example, in Among Us gun game, I'm using Dark Vanguard and Dark Voyager. You can use 0 if you wanted to, or Infinity. If it's in this device, you can use it on the Henchman spawner in UBFN. Which is why Delirium is being used as Huntmaster Saber right now. Because I can't use the actual Huntmaster Saber. I have tried. There we go, we've got the theme back, because we just started the game. Maybe I'll have this theme stop if you trigger a henchman as well. Yeah, because now they're stacking. So if you trigger Huntmaster or a henchman, I'll have that theme stop, because that theme only plays once as well. Mutator should still be deleting my items. Yes, Rusty Cans are still in the loot pool. Huntmaster's also got a custom icon now as well. Honestly, I feel like a pickaxe will be a better weapon at this point. Oh god, they're flocking to me. Just get him. There we go. And every time you die, you should swap your weapon as well. I just had Gunners, and now I've got a Mythic DMR. God, yeah, no, I'm replacing these. These Skydive volumes shouldn't have the boundary like that. So I need to find Huntmaster. He's up here somewhere. Unless he went down. He could have gone down. God, there's so many henchmen. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, he may have gone down. I mean... Oh, there it is. They're still both playing, I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, Huntmaster was buffed in this update as well. He has his actual health now. Yeah, premium streaming. There we go. I didn't get my accolade display, which is interesting. Oh god. These guys have cracked aim. I need to nerf the aim on these guys. Dude, these guys are actually kind of scaring me right now. I also fixed a few other inconsistencies. Like, over here, the boulevard is gone. So that's not a problem anymore, and this has been lowered back to its, like, actual height. Did I try and do save the world maps? Kind of. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess, is infinite ammo not, like, on for consumables? That needs to change. The flare gun's meant to have infinite ammo. That's interesting. Unless it's bugged. If it's bugged, I can take it out of the game. But yeah, new save the world maps are interesting. Next season's gonna be... what is it? Joffy? Goffy? I have no idea. I'm definitely intrigued by next season. With Chapter 5 and whatnot. We'll see. So this needs to stop playing when a guard shows up. And if you battle Huntmaster immediately. On alerted to player. Oh wait, that's his accolade, oops. Huntmaster save a spawner. Alerted to player. IO guards. It was meant to disable. Does this replay? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Dude, what we need is an if statement. We need an if statement device. Like, that'll be so useful. So, yeah, how much is Saber? Oh, wait. His accolade was never properly set up. That's kind of interesting. There we go. That should be very large. Large. And this needs to be awarded when Huntmaster Saber spawner elimination. Or eliminated. There we go. Hopefully that resolves that. Were none of these ever being triggered? What? My devices got reset. What is this? This is... What is this? Is this pickaxe only? What is this? This is just generic player eliminations. What is this? What is this meant to be? Okay. No, melee kills are over there. What is this? I don't know what this is meant to be. Okay then. I feel like these never trigger. Yeah, none of the accolades ever triggered. That's stupid. Why? I set them up to do that. Accolade... No, not accolade, Elam. Tracker, Elam... Complete. Elam streak 3, because we do have kill streaks. Streak... That's streak 5. Streak 3... Complete. I set these up, that's stupid. Streak 5 complete. Melee Elim. Hold on, let's double check this only does trigger on melee. It should only trigger on melee. Yes, it does. Melee Elim complete. This one's playtime. This one should be set up, but it's not. It's just stupid. Playtime XP complete. And as for playtime XP, why are you not showing up on my HUD? List. It was meant to be set as list. Is it because I had no description text? I mean, I'll set it here. Did it not, like, fix my UI? Really? It reset this. Come on. That's so annoying. Alright, let's try it. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. The list tracker does show up. Okay, it's tracker ranked though, so I should probably set that to unranked. See what these ones are. Alright, let's see here. Matt might join stream, by the way, he just said in my group chat, so we could get Matt joining, and which would be pretty epic. HUD info types keeps resetting! Why does it reset? That's insane to me. Okay, hold on. Save the island settings. Did my accolades reset too? There's no way these did, right? Good. That's crazy to me. Alright, hopefully it stays that way. Also, I don't know if, should I add tanks or like turrets? I've been considering them. I just don't know where I would put them. Like, I don't remember exactly where the like outpost spots were. There we go. Tracker's no longer ranked. Let's go mess with some IO guards. Yeah, there we go. Okay, theme stops when you trigger an IO guard. Wait, why did that trigger thwack? That wasn't a melee kill. That wasn't melee. Okay, yeah, that wasn't melee. Why is thwack being triggered? Oh god, I forgot there's snipers in this because it's, you know, it's a larger gun game and it's a lot more open, so snipers aren't as bad as like an indoor one. Henchmen do count towards elims in a row. I might turn that off, because that will make it trigger way too often. Alright, so let's figure out why thwack is turning. Oh, there we go. Imagine Disorder has like the actual Huntmaster icon now, which I like. I like that, that's good. You want tanks? I would have to make them destroyable and give them a respawn cooldown. I don't know where I set them to spawn either. Like, tanks are also very expensive. I don't know what my memory is for them, if I can include them. Alright, what's going on with melee kill? Melee elim complete. This is meant to be pickaxe only though, right? Yeah, track weapon category melee. Hold on. Why is that incrementing? That makes no sense. What the heck? I'm gonna turn that off for henchmen. Non-player elims count, no. Why is this being triggered? Why is... That is weird. That is really weird. Okay. Elim streak, turn off for, AI. Like, elim streaks shouldn't trigger from AI. They should be player elims only. What were the other bugs I wanted to fix? Okay, first of all, I'm checking the thing. Okay, stay tracker unranked, please. Good. Yeah, so I was gonna check memory on tanks. We can afford them. Surprisingly. If we really wanted to, we can afford them. Also my health, that's another thing. I should have more health when I spawn in. So if I really wanted to add the tanks, I can. I just don't know if I should. Just because, you know, tanks are extremely powerful. Maybe. I can't remember how much health they have either. Yet again, you're gonna have IO guards gunning you down, so they're not gonna be that powerful. I do need to create some, like, visual display for the map, for, like, the island code, though, at some point. But I can't really create that until I have an island code. Because this is actually going to be on a different code to the original. I am going to be changing the map code for this. So, you know, I need to... Because, I mean, if you change the map code, it'll put it in Discovery. That's why. Oh, wait, Emote to Heal was never probably set up. Why, was it? I was, okay. This is going to come down to the class, isn't it? Failsafe class. Starting health, 100%, max health. Okay, just let me type. 100. Max shields is 100. Starting shield 100. Overshield is fine, but don't use tanks and make the map more fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about tanks. I feel like turrets would be more enjoyable than tanks, and I don't really know where I put turrets. I don't know where they spawn. I mean, there could have been one over here, maybe. I forget where the turrets spawned, during this season. But, you know, this is, like, pre-destruction IO tilted towers, like, 1-to-1, pretty much. I did my best to have it. Oh god, no. I forgot about this. The Anvil rocket launcher. You can home in on these, but there's no point. Like, you should only nuke a vehicle with the Anvil if someone's in it. Like, you should only use a siege cannon if someone's, you know, in it. Alright, let's fight Saber, because he's here. Is he down here? This is gonna be so toxic. You have to kind of like aim up with the Anvil if you want to get like, you know, elims with it. Anvil has a huge explosion radius though, which is really good about it. But like using this weapon inside is not fun. Oh god, I heard an IO guard use a zipline. I might actually win this fight with just an Anvil. Which is gonna be... No! Almost. Okay, on death, that music needs to stop. That's another bug. He went down here, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, that's an IO guard. Hi. There you are. Why that trigger elimination? Why didn't that give me the other accolade? There's so many bugs right now, this is whack. Okay, good that doesn't break the map. It's not supposed to. I'm just glad I finally got henchman music working. Took me a little bit to figure that out. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot bows were in this as well because of that 1 week during Chapter 3, Season 1. Also, why didn't you trigger the notification? I mean, hi, welcome back, Saber, but like, why didn't you re-trigger the notification? It's kind of wacky. I'm not gonna kill this guy with a bow. That is not gonna work. Oh god, now the IO God's angry as well. Killing Huntmaster Saber with a bow is not gonna work. Turrets are not really your taste. Yeah, I mean, we can use off-grid mounted turrets and off-grid, heavy turrets, but, like, it really depends. I mean, I feel like tanks could be fun for more casual players. I just don't know why these guys aren't triggering their accolades properly. Like, he has an accolade. Was it not set to... No, he didn't trigger it in general. Screw it, I need a better weapon. Just, I need to kill an IO God. Because there's no way I'm killing Saber with just a bow. Like, the anvil did more damage than this. There we go. Ripsaw. Ripsaw doesn't break the map, does it? Good. I feel like the Ripsaw's not gonna do that well either, though. Let's be real. I feel like this isn't gonna help much. At least it's more accurate than a bow, right? At least at close range. I'm just confused as to why he didn't trigger his own accolade. It's kinda wild. It doesn't really make too much sense to me. And, you know, we're going in for a melee kill. I'm gonna melee this guy. He's getting chainsawed to death. Now, 8 health is just dumb. Is that the robots didn't come back? What robots? Oh, the IO patrol? They're not really robots. They just have different armor to the guards. I wish the patrol got skins, though. Or at least we got henchman models for them. Oh my... What is this weapon luck right now? I have the worst weapon luck right now. This is terrible. Okay, we got Huntmaster though, but no accolade again. It's crazy. Oh, wow, this is horrible. Where are all my weapons at? I have the worst weapon luck right now. The rusty can is terrible. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Robots proceeds next stuff. Oh, the brutes? Nah, we're not gonna be getting brutes back, I don't think. Like, ever. So there's still bugs. Why is there more bugs? Like, this is wild to me. Too many bugs. And none of them make any sense. Let's siege cannon our way into Haunted. Oh, it would have been funny if I hit him head on. Okay, that's something. That's something. What's going on with the firework flare gun? Okay, what's going on with flare guns? I know what might be the problem with them. I can look into that. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on with accolades. Oh, and now it gives it to me. Now it gives me all of them. Once the game is over. I think they're just bugged in UEFN. They are working, they're just not working. I don't know what's going on with the kill feed, though. What's going on with the kill feed? Did this only, like, trigger once? Hold on. It's meant to activate every time he respawns. That's Interesting. Okay then. I think UEFN is just being high. That's what this is. Mechanically, it should be working. But I mean, whatever, I guess. It's fine by me. In that case, is there anything else here that we need that could be fun or useful? Oh god, the armored battle bus? No. It just looks like we can't put guards in the tanks. If we can make it so you like have to hijack a tank to use it, that would be fun. But I don't think that'll work. That being said, these. What is going on with these? Okay, I think these just have broken visuals, so I'm gonna get rid of them. These skydive volumes are stupid. They need to go. I will just replace them with the skydive, like, circle from UEFN, I think. No, I'm not deleting the blimp. No! Alright, we need the skydive circle from environment. Fortnite, environment, traversal, wind spline. That's what it's called. Rocket League car? No. You said as a snow mist? That's insane. What does that even say? Wind gust spawn scale? Let's do 0.5. Whatever that means. Just want to make sure I put this thing, like, perfectly centered on top of the fans. Unless wind gusts aren't perfectly centered, which is kind of wild if that's the case. That's a little better. Wait, these have damage stat handles? What? Alright, let me just... Oh, wait a minute. No. That's bad. Oh, oops. There we go. Select the main instance. Just need to make sure this wind spline gets set up correctly. Otherwise, we're gonna have ugly wind splines. We're not ready for what? Fang. Oh. Hello, Target Ant. How's it going? Fixing these things isn't sure. There we go. So another wind spline, and I got one more to set up over the blimp fan. There we go. But that should be all of them. Hopefully the blimp fan wind spline's good now. We don't need to tamper with those anymore. Oh, that's so much better. They're barely visible too. They're barely visible. I love that a lot more. That's so much better. So much better. Oh, the trucks that were down there are gone. Fine, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, what other things we can add in to make this better and more enjoyable. Is there anything? I really don't think there is, other than, like, you know, the tank, but I don't think we can afford the tank at this point, because I just had to fix the wind splines. Alright, let's start game again, see how things play out. Oh! Ammo. Yes, that's it. Ammo. flare guns and whatnot. I think I know what the problem is with those. So unless the flare guns are just completely broken, which they could be, and if they are, I'll remove them from the loot pool, all I need to do is just go up to this and change, probably, the, where's the thing? Initial weapon ammo, set it to, like, 99999. Just max it out. And then every single weapon should have its max ammo count. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. Hopefully that's good. Unlike Among Us gun game, you actually spawn in the sky, because Tilted Towers is huge. This is also a 20-player gun game, by the way, just so you guys are aware. Nope, okay, flare guns are broken. Good to know flare guns need to be vaulted. Alright, flare guns are terrible. What do I prefer, 3 or 4? 3. Absolutely 3. In every single way. I need to go into UEFN to remove the flare guns, though. Guys, what do we replace the flare guns with? Gotta think here. Reasoning for 3? My reasoning for preferring 3 overall is quite literally every single point I made about Chapter 4 in the video I uploaded yesterday. Every single point that I made about Chapter 4 yesterday in that video is the reason why I think 3 is better. Trying to think here. Dang, what weapons during Chapter 3 could be good to replace? Because the flare guns are a problem, I need to replace them. They're broken right now, I think. I guess I could just do lower tier versions of some of the mythics. So like, the Legendary Striker Burst, and then the other one could just be the regular Stinger. Where's the Firework flare gun right now? Firework flare gun could just be the Stinger SMG. Just the legendary one. Less recoil than Gunners. Alright, there we go. Flare gun's completely removed from the loop pool. We don't have to worry about it now. You know, Cream, I know you didn't like Chapter 3. I don't know, like, why a lot of people hate Chapter 3 as much as they do. But I know it wasn't the most liked chapter in the world. I, for the record, love Chapter 3. I definitely don't think it was the best chapter. Not by a long shot. It's still the worst. It's still worse than 1 and 2. I feel like Chapter 2 is my favorite. Chapter 1's my second favorite. Then 3, and then 4. Not a fan of how Chapter 4 played out, in my opinion. I have just too many problems with Chapter 4 right now. Here we go. Should I tell them player names? Do you think player names would be useful, chat? Oh my god, I just walked in on the Horde. And these guys have moderate aim, by the way. So the IO guards are actually kind of a threat. Oh, good god. Oh yeah, Clingers are in this, because we have infinite of them. And Clingers were unvaulted during Chapter 3, so it's fine. I'm gonna get myself killed. Yeah, Chapter 2 was good. Chapter 2 had a lot of fun parts to it. Let's make sure this zipline works. It is curved a little weirdly, but I mean, I feel like that's just the blimp being the blimp. And that just kind of throw you into a redeploy state, but I mean, whatever. Let's find Saber, wherever he's at. He may have gone off the blimp already. Hi. Stinger again. Hey chat, do you guys think this map would be more fun if it was every weapon or just Chapter 3 weapons? Like, from the entirety of Chapter 3's loot pools? Because the way it is right now is all the weapons in this map are exclusively introduced or were unvaulted during Chapter 3. So a lot of the core weapons like the tactical shotgun and the Scar, oh my god, I just got beamed. They're not in the loot pool. So I'm like wondering if you guys think the map would be more fun if it didn't have, or just had like everything. Kinda like Among Us. I know, I mean, I feel like people are gonna argue quite a lot with that video. And I mean, I actively encouraged it too, to be fair. I heard footsteps, I don't know where from. Did they go in the building? Yes, they did. Part of me was so tempted to replace this building with my block entry, by the way. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't. My mouse has been, like, getting stuck a lot lately. Like, I can't move right now. Now I can. Oh my god. Okay. I need to land this. I said I needed to land this. This is a problem. This weapon is a problem. Thank you. Thank you for standing still. Oh, I should do headshot kills. I should definitely do headshot kills for XP. That'll be a good addition. I need to make a new render and stuff for this. I can make, like, the visuals for this on stream if you guys want. Like, I can set up the visuals. I'm pretty sure I have the IO logo in my files as well, so I can just grab it. Hey, this is a good opportunity. Okay, I should add Siphon, and I should definitely add... I mean, Emote to Heal's already in the game. Make sure I get XP from this. Okay, I do. They're looking. They don't know. They don't know, chat. I'm right here, and they don't know. Oh no, this... Okay, Emote to Heal's meant to be both health and shield. That's a problem. I gotta fix that, but that's an easy fix. No way I got the same DMR twice in a row. That's crazy. At least it seems to be working though. Like, as intended for the most part. For the most part, this is working as intended. Yeah, we all have our own opinions. Chapter 4 Season 3 was the in-game equivalent of Chris Chan. Oh my god. The most documented man on the internet. Yeah, should I change the loot pool to just be every weapon? I feel like it could be more fun than just cycling through the same few weapons. Every weapon that works. Because, like, I'm quite frequently getting the same weapon twice in a row. Hold on, we might be able to do a poll. I don't know what's going on with the lighting of this thing. Oh, I never pushed changes, so the blimp thing was never fixed. I can land headshots, chat, I promise. Chat, I promise. There we go, finally. There we go. No shot, this thing hits like a wet paper towel. Yeah, chat. I'm thinking I should adjust the loot pool a bit. The IO guards don't need adjusting though. I think they're fine. They're a little cracked, but I think they're fine. They don't really need adjusting. Which is good. We don't need to adjust them. But we definitely need to adjust the loot pool. Like, I'm just thinking the loot pool should be everything. Because, oh my good god, the loot pool is kind of a mess. Like, it's meant to be everything of Chapter 3, but that just kind of gave me the harsh reminder that Chapter 3's loot pool wasn't fun. There was no such thing as a fun loot pool for Chapter 3. So, let's just do every weapon. Yeah, remove the cans. Oh no, I'm doing every weapon. Let's do Enhanced Drum, Inquisitors. I'll do them of the best rarity that they have. Because the higher rarity, the more powerful they are. And if I have a problem with them, then, you know, if there's something about a certain weapon that says, like, they shouldn't be in the map, then I can take that weapon out. Exotic Storm Scout, yeah, why not? I mean, this map is a lot more open. I feel like snipers are a little more justified. Oh god, the shockwave hammer's gonna be nuts. Oh yeah, I need to put Goblin Patch in the map somewhere. Yo chat, where do we hide Goblin Patch? Did I skip over the grapple bow? I think I skipped over the grapple bow. I don't know if I put in the prime shotgun, but if I did, it's in there twice now and I don't care. I'm just putting in pretty much everything. Everything except for the Infinity Blade. Infinity Blade might be a bit on the too broken end. Actually? Wait. Wait, no, I think the Infinity Blade will be fine in this. Because we have a mutator that destroys items when they get dropped. So things like the Rusty Can wouldn't work. Like, you know, they wouldn't leave cans everywhere. The Infinity Blade drops when you die. But, like, I don't think it's a problem because it'll just be destroyed by the mutator. So, I mean, yeah, we can... Add the blade? Yeah, I agree. I think the blade can actually work. For once, I feel like the blade will actually be fun. Because it's an infinite gun game. In an infinite gun game, the blade can work because when you die, you, like... The main thing is when you die, you also swap your weapon. And because of that, the Infinity Blade works so much better. And it can actually do good because we have a mutator to pick it up. Kit Shockwave doesn't work. Sideway Scythe does. All the other bows. Yeah, Boom Bow, Shockwave Bow. These bows are cringe, but I mean, they're bearable because the map's open. So it's not as big of an issue. That's got a mythic. If it has a mythic, and I probably won't put in its legendary variant. Unless its legendary variant is, like, substantially different. Oops. Oops. Chat, pretend I didn't put those two in. I can edit those out, though. I can edit those out. It's funny how, as I'm saying that, I'm like, nah. Striker Pump can become the Ranger Shotgun. And the Auto Shotgun can become... the Thunder Shotgun, because I didn't get a legendary. There we go. Alright. Maven didn't get one. Mythic Havoc exists. Sharptooth. Tactical. Woodstake got a Mythic. Stinger got a Mythic. Tack. MP5. Twin Mag. Twin Mag AR. Thermal DMR got a Mythic. Tactical DMR. U. This one is different, so it gets a pass. Infiltrator had a Mythic. Spaz. Lever action. God. Just adding weapons is so boring sometimes. It takes so long to do. All of those got Mythics. All of those got Mythics. There we go. MK. Blade time? Yeah, Infinity Blade, all the kinetic blades, everything's gonna be in here now. Just because I feel like it makes the loop wall a lot more enjoyable. Hammer got a Mythic. Red Eye. MK Alpha got a Mythic. Mythic, Mythic, Mythic. You're fine. You're fine. You got a Mythic. You did... You did. FAMASA's different model though, so I think it's fine. These two different models. Hunter Bolt, Railgun, Auto Sniper, Lever Action Rifle, Hunting Rifle. Oh my god, my mouse. My mouse is locked. There we go. Bolt, Anvil, Sticky, Egg. There's so many IO guards, I think the Egg Launcher's fine. Rocket Launcher, Pumpkin Launcher, Proxy, Shockwave does no damage. Recycler, Plasma Cannon is a no. This is a buggy item. This does not get added in. Quad Launcher, Grenade Launcher, Shockwave Hammer, Kinetic Blade, because they have different charge amounts. Fiend Hunter, Cupids, Suppressed. Anything here I'm missing? Yes, 6 shooters missing, dual pistols are missing. We're getting towards the end, chat, because a lot of weapons have legendary variants. There's only very few that don't. There is one specifically that I'm looking for right now. That being the LMG. LMG would be here. That's part of this category. There we go. Not you. Kinetic Boomerang is a yes. Alright, let's see. What's missing from the rare category? Primal Bow and Mechanical Bow are lame. No one wants to use those. No one would want to use those. Plasma Cannon? Yeah, Plasma Cannon would be, you know... Plasma Cannon would be fun, it's just really buggy. If it wasn't buggy, I would include it. Makeshift... Revolver's already in. Tactical... Low-tier scoped, semi-auto, low-tier pump, suppressed SMG. Even though it's a Mythics in the game, its Mythic is different. It has a damage... I'm pretty sure it has a different damage drop-off. I'm pretty sure that's the difference. Low-tier RPG, Ripsaw, Rocket Ram is fine, because that does count. Lock-on, Flashlight, Makeshift... What else are we missing? Makeshift SMG, Makeshift Rifle, low-tier AK, low-tier Infantry, the Cum Launcher, I didn't say anything, Drum Shotgun, because low-tier variant, Hunting, low-tier as well, Drum Gun, low-tier Charge, Pez Dispenser. Ah yes, my favorite weapon, the Paint Launcher. Flintlock. I'm pretty sure Flintlock is literally the only, like, low-tier weapon down here that, like, you know, I can actually throw in. Because I'm not throwing in lumps of coal or rusty cans this time around. Consumables, there's a couple weapons as well. Like the Harpoon Gun would be part of this category. And I think some consumables will be fine. For example, I think grenades could do fine. Dynamite will be fine. Clingers will be fine. Fireflies would not, because they're not explosive. EMP doesn't do health damage. Let's see. Some of these suck, so I feel like they'd be unfun. I'll throw in the harpoon as well. That's a better weapon pool. That's a lot better. Oh, let's also fix emote to heal. Trying to make a loot pool, yeah, for real. It should be both health and shield. There we go. Is there anything else other than the loot pool? Let's start game again. I feel like it'll be a lot more fun now because we're gonna have a lot more enjoyable weapons. Not all of them were Chapter 3, but I mean, Chapter 4 did have a lot of enjoyable weapons. It's just its ranged weapons were basically just reskins of each other. Like the Havoc, the Infiltrator were just pump shotgun reskins with no unique mechanic to them. Like, okay, this is cool. The DMRs. As much as I despise the DMR, like, as, like, a weapon class, I feel like the DMRs, like the tactical and the thermal, were really cool. Because they experimented with a new concept. How much health do you guys have? Hold on, how much health do you guys have? You guys don't have that much usually. They're meant to have 200. Oh god, no! These are the nerfed grenades from Chapter 4. Ew! I forgot that they completely destroyed grenades in Chapter 4. Like, Epic, what were you on when you did this to grenades? I'm sorry. What were you on? They destroyed grenades with Chapter 4, man. What did they do? What did they do to you? POV, you're trying to get a kill with grenades, but henchmen keep evading them. I feel like grenades are a really hard weapon to get a kill with, but if you die, like, it's fine, so... There we go. Infiltrator is just the worst pump. They are all just reskins of each other. That's my point about Chapter 4's weapons. Besides, like, the DMRs and the melee weapons, every weapon of Chapter 4 is basically just a reskin of another one. Here we go. This is so much better. Oh, hi. Certified guard moment. That's what happens when I spawn above the blimp, I guess. Fall damage should be off. I don't think that's an issue. Yeah. There we go. Deagle. Fortunately, my aim with a Deagle sucks. This is another kind of toxic weapon to get, honestly. But, like, at least it's usable, you know? Unlike the flare gun. Flare gun just didn't work. Had to be removed. Whoa! What happened to me? I went to the void. Yeah, the music playing when they're alerted is a big addition. I might make this music stop when the guards lose alert of you though, because that isn't a thing right now. Like, these guards' music needs to stop when they lose alert. Oh god, there's so many of them. I forgot there's like 20 IO guards that can spawn. Should I like lower the spawn rate of IO guards? Because they're like, I think 20 of them can spawn, which is insane. This is so much quicker. Just get me over there. So much quicker. The most broken sniper in history, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna call this the most broken sniper rifle in the game right now. Semi-auto is cracked. These guys have a moderate aim, so I'm probably not gonna get that kill. No, the IO guards aren't weak. Yeah, make the music stop when they don't see you. Yeah, Huntmaster Saber does work that way, but because there were so many henchmen, I didn't program the other henchmen to do it. So I'll make the IO guards do that. I want to get the Infinity Blade so bad. I really like the fire rate of the thermal DMR. I do like this weapon quite a bit. Like, I hate DMR as a class, but like, I don't mind the thermal DMR. Because it's not terrible. This, on the other hand, is a bit of a problem. That being said, this is cracked for rotation. Wait, Huntmaster's down here? Oh my god, he is. I don't know which henchman that was. I don't know what's going on. Who is who? I hit one for 233 just then. That being said, this is the grapple bow, so I'm actually, like, you know, getting good movement. I'm doing decent. Like, the mobility of this bow is helping a lot right now. They are all after me. There we go, finally. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's insane. That is insane. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, you can use custom ones, but, like, they're not, like, they're very restricted, because it has to be something that, oh my god. Rocket Ram! Oh god, no! The cooldown! Oh my god. No, this was a mistake. This item needs to be removed. I forgot about the Rocket Ram cooldown. I forgot that thing had a cooldown. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Making music stop, yeah. But yeah, no, I do wish. I mean, like, I'm glad that you can use custom, like, cosmetics, but they're very restrictive, and I respect that, honestly. Like, I do respect it being restrictive. But I mean, you do you, I guess, Epic. Dynamite is actually cracked. Like, if you have a big stack of dynamite, it's really good. God, my aim sucks. I think that's the front doorbell. Yeah, that's the front door, chat. I should probably go and answer that. Give me just a sec, chat, to go get the door. That's important. Probably a package or something. Hello, dog. Chat, I'm in desperate need of keys. chat. We're gonna do a live unboxing. Alright, so chat. We're gonna do a live unboxing, okay? Because I opened the door and there was like 3 packages. And 2 of them were YouTubes. So, we're gonna open all of them and see what we get. Because I've honestly forgotten like everything I bought from YouTubes, so... I've genuinely forgot like what half of this is. So, I mean, I think I know what this one is. Let's see it, chat. I'm hoping I didn't like accidentally leak my address by showing the packages. Alright, there we go, chat. We've got something pretty epic. My camera's over here, I keep forgetting. We got these Slime Rancher pins. I've been like making a pin board, and like these are things that like the second I got a pin board I was like, yes, I need these. Because they're the like only Slime Rancher YouTube stuff I don't have. So I can put those in my pin board later, which is pretty neat. Alright, and now we have the big one. The big box. And I don't know what's in this one, so we shall take a look. Piper Bomb unboxing? Oh my god. Yeah, could you imagine if it was like actually a pipe bomb? That would be really bad. Live unboxing, chat. Let's see what we get. What did we get, chat? I think I might know what this is, actually. And I need a shelf for these, because I'm gonna have too many. Who's at the door this time? Probably my mother, actually. Because the time is like 4:39-ish. Oh, yep. Okay. There's 3. 1 is missing. So, we have, for starters, the Flocked Chica U2s. And then we got the next one, which is Flocked Freddy, because I bought the full set. And then we have Flocked Bonnie. I don't know where Flocked Foxy is. I did buy Foxy as well, so Foxy could arrive in a different package. Unless that was them dropping off Foxy, like, now, at the front door. Because nobody came in. Nobody came in. That's the thing. Nobody opened that door. So, I don't know, chat. That could have been them dropping off Foxy in a separate box right now. You know, I'm gonna check that. We're gonna fact check that. You guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah. Chat. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined. Yeah, it's not Flocked Foxy. It was my mother, she just didn't say anything when she got back from work. I need to put these on, like, the side or whatever. I can sort those out later. It's just Flocked Foxy, that's all we need. That's all we need, chat. Alright. A live unboxing moment over. Sag. Alright. Where were we again? I forgot. Oh yeah, we fixed loophole. Oh yeah, we were fixing guards and they're like music. Stop when allowed to play, what was it? Let's get the IO guard spawner. And on target lost. There we go. Because I think that applies for all henchmen, right? Like, if one henchman, like, loses the player, it shouldn't stop, right? Because, like, other henchmen will be, like, you know, they'll still be on the player. Like, they'll still be alerted, I'm pretty sure. So I think it'll be fine. We can test that, though. We can test it. And then after that, we can, like, make art for the map, maybe? Oh, no, we need to hide Goblin Patch. That's true. So I'll need to find the two of them. Oh, yeah, and I'll look into the IO God health, too. Because they shouldn't have more than 200. If they have more than 200, it's a problem. I'm convinced these guys have more than 200 health. Okay, no, okay, let's run away from this guy and try and lose him. Okay, yeah, music stopped. And now they've seen us again, and it starts again. Alright, good, henchman theme is working. It does completely restart, though, which is a problem. Like, it's a complete restart. Oh god, here we go. Oh yeah, I remember, we were gonna remove the rocket ram. That was it. I need to remove the rocket ram. What is going on? There we go. What's going on with my headset cable? Rocket ram. Rocket ram will be towards the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Rocket ram. Jesus Christ. Let's replace this with, you know, let's put in Thorn's Blade twice. Nah, you know what? You know what? No. Infinity Blade goes in twice. The Infinity Blade is twice as likely to show up as any other item. Suffer. Okay. So this, well, I need to adjust this. Pickup lifespan needs to be, like, a second. Not even that, like, 0.5, preferably. Like, half a second, if it's on the floor, it's gone. That should delete the Infinity Blade, hopefully. Like, the second you die. Alright. And every time you spawn in, you should have a unique item as well. So... as a failsafe, though, the item that you spawn with, if you don't spawn with any other weapon and it doesn't cycle to a random one, as a failsafe, you will spawn with an MK. Because the MK7 is fun. And it fits resistance very well. Oh yeah, I need to fix the health on these guys. I think they have 250 health. Wait, hold on, is that their actual stat? Like, as henchmen on the island? Like, are they meant to have 250? Hold on, are they meant to? I'm gonna check. It seems to me like they had 350. So why'd this music stop? I didn't stop it. Alright, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna fact check that, chat. Hold on. Because I don't think these guys should have 250 health. They do have 250. Interesting. This is Chapter 2, Season 5, though, right? No, they have 250. Okay then, I guess they have to keep their health, because that's their stat from, yeah, the wiki says they have 250. Which is wild to me, by the way. Okay, I think it's IO Patrol that's meant to have 200. And then the IO Guards have 250, because they're meant to be a little more elite. I think that's what it might be. I don't know, though. It's kind of hard to adjust or figure out. Dude, I'm just so glad I finally have these. Jeez. I wanted these as props. I was looking so hard for these when I, initially made the IO version of Tilted back in, the end of Chapter 3. Man, that takes me back. This IO-ified version of Tilted Towers was made for, the end of Chapter 3 to memorize Chapter 3 before we went on to Chapter 4. And then at the end of Chapter 4, we're updating it for UEFN. I guess we update it again at the end of Chapter 5? I have no idea. We'll see, I suppose. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Thinking. Is there anything else that needs to be done? There is one or two things I can think of that need to be done. Map code overlay is one of them. What I could do is I could take the template from Among Us, maybe. So, hold on. Here's what I'll do, I think. So, let's set this to screen display temporarily. Just because, yeah, hi, I make images in PowerPoint. You know how it is. You know how it is, chat. This is just how it is. Let's get some assets to make some stuff with. So first of all, we need the IO logo. Which I have two, so we can decide which one fits better in a little bit here. Let's see. I can probably get a good screenshot of the map from UEFN. I might do that in a moment. So for reference, by the way, the old thumbnail was this. This is the current map thumbnail. This is a problem. I want to change it. So we're going to change it. Alright, let's hide all devices. Go into UEFN so I can get a good screenshot of the island. I'm trying to think of what the best screenshot of Tilted might be. Honestly, I feel like that may have been the best POV of where that screenshot was. Because it kind of captures the entirety of Tilted pretty well. So I might do that, yeah, hold on. I need to look to the side because I'm getting this as an in-edited screenshot. That way it's the actual map too, you know? We're not lying. I don't want to get a screenshot from the Chapter 3 map. I want the screenshot to actually be from IO Tilted. Which it is. It's IO Tilted. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. We got it. So, let's see what we can do first here. Yeah, no, IO guards are cracked. They really did have ridiculous amounts of health. Let's cut it a little over here. Main goal right now is to try and resize it to fit this. I think we can just stretch up slightly. No one's gonna notice. Alright. So we're going to duplicate this just to keep the logos, because we're going to need those in a minute. And I'm thinking, let's use this one, and we're going to edit it a bit. So first of all, we're not going to whitewash it. What we're going to do is we are going to blur it. Going to go into format. Let's see here. Yeah, this is how we this is how you edit images in PowerPoint, chat. That might be a bit too much. 35 is too much. Let's set that back to 25. That's better. So it's blurred. You can still kind of see it's tilted. I might blur it less, even, so it's a little more visible. Let's set it to maybe 17. 15 even. I think 15 is fine. That way you can still kind of piece out Tilted. We're gonna whitewash the IO logo. Make it the main centerpiece. You've never seen anyone make a thumbnail in PowerPoint? It's just me, and people hate me for it. They think it's stupid, and I completely understand why. Because it's cursed. That's what it is, it's cursed. Alright. Alright, let's increase the font size. Do this. Shadow, bold. Let's Segoe UI. That's a font that Fortnite uses. Segoe UI Black is very good. And I think it's fun to work with, so I'm gonna work with it. Alright. Let's get all our different text fonts set up. We got Gun Game. Like this. What I might do to make it even better is make it really tight spacing. And then let's add the text infinite as well, because it is infinite Gun Game. That should still be very tight spacing. Yeah. Alright. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to change that. I'm going to actually have it be very loose spacing. And I'm going to change this font from UI Black to just UI. Not UI Black, just UI. Like so. And now we can turn all these into images so that we can apply borders to them. I promise, chat, this will all make sense in a minute. I don't know which one this is. Which one is this? Is this the Gun Game? Yes, this is Gun Game. Alright. It will all make sense soon. I promise you. Alright, let's crop IO Tilted. We're going to be doing a pretty neat thing with this. The thing is, PowerPoint has a lot of built-in tools. Like, it's surprisingly good at image development. Because there's a lot of built-in tools for filters and rotation and whatnot that is generally really useful. I make pretty much all my images in PowerPoint. People hate that I do, but I like that I do. It's unique and honestly stupid. Alright, and then we're going to do a pretty neat thing with the infinite here. And we're going to compress it. Not by that much, but like that. We get this, we do this, we compress it into one image now that we've got the thing. And then we're going to add a border to it. Let's do like size 3 maybe. Alright, we'll use glow as a border. And then what we're going to do is we're going to shrink that slightly and put it in the direct middle of the IO logo. Which I'm actually going to shrink the IO logo quite a bit. I feel like the IO logo is a bit huge. Let me get a little bigger. And then we're going to 3D rotation minimal. Like so. Do this. Save it as a new image. And then we can apply a thick black outline to it to fix the errors that we had prior. Make it a lot more rigid. And then what we can do is we can add another black border surrounding this logo. A thinner one, like a lot thinner. I felt like that's a little better, yeah. Like so. We do this. There we go, we got the map's logo. And I'm going to save this actually as a document. I'm going to need to make a new folder for this probably. Screenshots, let's see here. This will be a personal project, so I'll put it in this folder. You can see all my old square thumbnails. Most of those can't even be used anymore. Most fire thumbnail in PowerPoint. I'm not done. I'm still not done. It takes so long to make a new folder. Oh my god. This folder's getting so packed full of assets at this point that it takes forever. We'll just call it IO tilted. There we go. Logo.png. Whoa. It's lagging at the moment because it's trying to save the compiled image. There we go. Alright. And now what we're going to do is perfectly center this. Gonna add another glow. Black. Gonna increase the size drastically, but lower the transparency. So the logo stands out a little more. Bada bing, bada boom. And now what we gotta do is just resize it back to 16 by 9. Best way to set it to 16 by 9 is dock it in the corner. Best way to dock it in the corner is just do what I did. Rescale over here. Blink. And rescale up here. 16 by 9. Bingo. Landscape thumb.png. There we go. That's the first one done. But you may remember, the square thumbnails are launching next year. So, how do we do a square thumbnail? We undo everything we just did. And now to get it perfectly square, we get a square. Turn it into an image so we get docked resizing. We resize it up to here. Let's center this. Alright, and then we resize to the scale of the blue cube, or the blue square that we've got. Back. And now we can delete the blue square. Recenter this. Recenter this. We can shrink this a little bit. Make it a little larger. And then we can position this to a better shot of tilted. I felt like this is a better shot of tilted. Bada bing, bada boom. Square thumbnail. It's literally that simple. I do have to crop this because of the glow on the logo, but that's not an issue. Because we can, again, resize this to be perfectly square. Because we've got a perfect square already. We just dock it in this bottom corner. Drag one over here. Drag the other up to the top. Now it's perfectly square. That's literally all you have to do. That is PowerPoint Thumbnail 101. Alright, and now we're going to borrow some notes from Among Us. This might take a moment. God, I have so many project folders here, it's actually insane. Among Us, UEFN. We are going to grab the social graphic, and we're going to use it as a template. So I'm thinking the best way for this gun game to go is... Alright, let's see here. I'm going to need the logo if I'm doing it in the same style as all my other overlays, which I am. Let's grab one of these. Rescale it to be like pretty much perfect with this. That way we have the same scale. There we go. Same size and scale. Now we can change the fill. And if I go to my factions folder, I have a pretty good fill for this, I think. Hopefully. Ah, it's stretched. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Chat, I'm thinking. I might have an asset in my files that could match it pretty well, though. Kind of wish I had that without the backdrop on it now. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Okay. Where is the Hypnos folder? I have a asset in there that could be really useful for this. One that I think could work really, really well in this map. Just gotta find Hypnos, wherever the folder for Hypnos is. I think I called it BR Hypnos. Yeah, I did. There's literally only one thing I need. Dude, Hypnos had so much effort put into it. I really need to get back on that project eventually. Right, helicopter folder. We're gonna make a new texture. We're making a new texture, chat. Let's increase the sharpness. Just a tad. IO is generally an orange, so we're gonna try and orangify this. Make it a lot more orangey. Oh, that's menacing. Yet again, that actually looks really good. I'm gonna keep that. That looks good. And now we just gotta brighten it. That's a good orange. That's a good orange. Alright, let's see if I can orange it a little more, maybe, with the temperature. Maybe even make it a little brighter. Okay, that's a little too bright, Jesus. This is like the same kind of orange that the IO monitors have. It's actually, maybe it's a little more this, actually. Can I increase the sharpness of this, maybe? Not a good sharpness. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and find another document of mine, which is the CRT overlay that I use for a lot of things. Used in Hypnos, emergency calling, used in a lot of things. Oh wait. I did not mean to grab the little thing. Oh, now it's over the logo. Move over here. Move. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna organize all my assets into one corner, because this is getting annoying. There we go. Oh wait, make this a little more transparent so it's brighter. That's fine. There we go. We can... Let's... I feel like it should be brighter. We make it brighter and we wash it out a bit. That way it's not as intense and an eyesore. Alright, that's going to be our backdrop. I'll just throw it in here. I'll just call it downloads or something. Also, all of these assets right here were all from yesterday's video. Alright, there we go. Let's center this. Now we can fill it with an image. Image fill. Downloads. There we go. We got the... SCP overhaul, I have no idea. Like, to be completely truthful, we have not worked on it at all. Nebula's been gathering assets from the original Secret Lab game, and he's trying to find a way to kind of export them all. But I don't know when the SCP overhaul will release. We've literally done, like, jack shit with it. I'm hoping that we get it done in the future, but verse is something we need to learn in order to make it work. Oh, I just realized I can't include that. But I have been learning a little bit of verse for Among Us Gun Game. That being said, Among Us Gun Game's kind of in a broken state, and I don't really think it's going to work, unfortunately. for a very specific reason. Actually, if I have the clip in my downloads, I might be able to show you real quick. Give me a second to find it. Aha, here we are. So this is what we were doing with Among Us Gun Game. This is what we were doing with it. And it was working so well. However, there's issues with the files and stuff and project stuff for Among Us Gun Game. So because of that, we, like, unless I want to completely, you know, sabotage all the plays that the map has, I can't release this. But, you know, I have been learning, and we will be using this kind of, you know, verse tech for SCP. All the SCP classes will rely on this. This was so bad, though. I mean, no, this was fun. This was really funny. But it was stupid. Okay, I need the YouTube and X logos, which I might actually just be able, right, to remove the background here, and literally just copy those. Problem solved. Oh, discard all changes. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Literally just need to do this, and then just crop this out. Problem? What problem? I don't remember a problem. There was a problem? Social logos. Chat. I don't even need to go on Google and steal them. I can just do this. How about making like a setting or something? For the Among Us stuff? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so first of all, honestly, you know what? If we're not even including the bug report stuff, I don't even think we need this. I feel like that could be kind of ugly. I have a better idea. A much cleaner idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this in the first place. This is just a much better idea altogether. Let's make this a very bright grey and not pure white, just so we can actually see it. Alright, then we just get a perfect square. Just so I know kind of what width to give this. And we make this a very dark color. If that's black, that's not meant to be black. That's meant to be a dark grey. Have I started the map yet? It's basically done. That's why we're doing this right now, because the map is basically done. I can just throw the logo in here. There we go. I mean, this is still just an update to the original IO gun game. Thing is, we can't really incorporate this just yet, unless actually I can. You know what? Because we can change the map code, so it's fine. In case we have more map code issues, because this is again a 1.0 conversion, unless we have more issues, literally all I'm gonna do is, that's my main pictures folder, that's not my creative screenshots. There we go, personal projects. Where's IO tilted? For the Among Us overhaul, I can't release it for other reasons. Because the map code will completely change if I update it. And Epic's been looking into that for me, but no results on fixing it yet, unfortunately. So I can't release the Among Us update, sadly. Not right now, anyway. There we go. We've got a little map code graphic. Actually, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go to my Discord's archive. I think that's all we need for custom art right now. So I can go back into Streamlabs real quick and go back to our actual stream display. There we go. Finally. Alright. The art stuff is done, chat. For the most part. I do need to do some UBFN stuff. I need to import that to UBFN. So let's get our code graphic. Because the map code could still change. So I want to be able to change the map code in editor, which I think is something I might start doing from now on. For all updates in the future. Just important. Yeah, and for those of you who weren't here prior, I do have to look at my laptop to do stuff with UEFN, so my PC just can't support both. Alright, let's make... first of all, let's import this texture. Okay, I also need to fix Huntmaster's icon real quick. I need to give it the fixed stuff. Power of 2 mode, stretch, disable never stream, should be good now. And then this one's a UI asset, so I can give it the texture with UI and it would never be a problem. How many maps am I working on at once? Alliance, can't tell you. I'm working on the same map at once. I have the map open on UEFN on my laptop, and then this is a live edit session. This is live edit with UEFN. As you can see, I've got things like environment light rig, day sequence device. I don't know where the cinematic sequence is. It should be in there somewhere. Somewhere in here there's a cinematic sequence. I don't know where it's at. But you know, this is UEFN. So I'm working on one. User interface, widget, user widget, overlay. How many maps am I working on right now? Hypnos I haven't worked on in forever. Same with SCP. I only work on Alliance maps now, for the most part. I haven't worked on SCP and Hypnos in a very long time because of it. But I am updating old maps right now to, I guess, publish them for IARC. So, technically, at the moment, 3. With this one being one of them. And, you know, in terms of Alliance, obviously I can't discuss anything like that. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say 3. 2 of which are on hold, and 1 that's being touched up right now. Let's get a image real quick. Overlay. Actually, I'll call it code graphic, because I think that's what it's called, yeah. So let me make sure this thing isn't stretched. Shrink it a little more. I think that's fine. Anchor it to top middle. Now I can kind of position it. There we go. My map code has been positioned. I do need to add a text block here though. I don't know what the map code is yet, so I'm just gonna write 0 in every slot. Font Burbank is fine. Text color should be black. I'll make it size 36. That is a good position for it. Anchor it to the top. Need to make sure I'm docking everything in their correct positions as well. There we go. I think that's fine for the time being. My overlay's been set up. I would say finish the other one, start the other. Yeah. In that case, if it is going to be like that, Hypnos will probably be next. SCP I don't think will be done for a while. Depends on how quickly Nebula can get the assets. Stuff. Let's see here. I get a hub message device. Then all we need to do is just no text, all, show them round start, instant, permanent, don't play sound, placement custom, docket to top center, show alarm multiple in queue, wait, replay, no animation needed because it's, you know, a permanent watermark. The rest of this is fine. I think what we need to do is just have it show every time the player dies, just in case. All I gotta do is just type in player. And then I just have to do this like 20 times. Just in case they lose it when they die. Which I don't think they do. But this is a good failsafe in case that happens. It's just a good failsafe, that's all. Just make sure that every single spawn pad across the island gives you the graphic back. There we go. And now all I need to do is just compile it, save it, and throw that onto the widget. Unhide devices. Where is my macro graphic? There we go. And then, if I find it quickly, we can go into HUD widget, select it, use selected asset from content browser, push changes. Hey Coddle, how's it going? Should be good. Oh, project validation failed. Uh-oh. What's invalid here? Well, I think I know what our problem is. There's another illegal asset, chat. Would you like to know what that illegal asset is? Wind splines. Wind splines are illegal, chat. They're illegal. Can't use them. They break. Which is sad. But here's the thing. Air vent devices exist. When in doubt, air vent. I don't know what's happening to me right now. Physical during game off. Skydive after launch. I think Grid Snap 8 is the one where I can get it like perfectly centered. Skydive volume had a really ugly visual. I did have the skydive volume, but we removed it earlier on stream because it looked like a perfect cube and it was horrible. Hooray! That fixes it. Hopefully. Oh, no it didn't. No it didn't. It did not. Would you believe it, chat? We've desynced from the editor because that's a thing that can happen with UEFN sometimes. Oh god, how long have we been desynced for? I think it was just when we had the validation error. I think that was when it desynced. They're not everything we just did with the wind tunnels and whatnot didn't change in the editor. With a live edit, which is stupid. So we gotta resync it, which is dumb. Damn, 6 days to the event, that's crazy. Let's relaunch session so we can get back in. That's so frustrating, man. I hate that that happens. Like, I really don't like that about UEFN sometimes. Aye, chat. It's really hot in here, by the way. I need to set it to the cold fan. I'm hoping that does set it to the cold fan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the cold fan. Good. It should be not as hot in here now. Hopefully it doesn't take that long to load, because the map is pretty high memory. But I mean, that's what you get with Tilted Towers, I suppose. We've been streaming for a hot minute, though. Almost 2 hours. I'm cool with that, though. It's been a while since I've, streamed in general, so I'm chill about it. Also, this background music is, like, really quiet. Hardest edit style? No. Definitely not. Definitely not the hardest edit style. It was a difficult edit style to get. But no. Golden Peely is still the hardest edit style across history. But if you don't count him, I'm trying to think of other challenging ones. Now, if you don't count Peely, I would say Omega Lights. Like, yeah, if you don't count Super Styles, Omega Lights would be the hardest to get. I don't even have Omega Lights. I do have Carbide's Lights, though. My map is loading in. There we go. Let's fix our little skydive issue with events. That's so frustrating, though. Like, why does everything Epic, like, add always have to have some stupid validation error? Like, it's so frustrating. I don't know what I just changed. Okay, now I do kind of want the visual effect. That way you can see the vent actually works. That's not what I wanted. There we go, that's 2. 3. And then 4. So just hop onto those to redeploy. Welcome back, welcome back. Am I in 1.0? Nah, I'm in UEFN. Actually, I can even show you, like, oh wait. I'm, hi. You can see I got the edit mode thing behind me. That's boring. There we go. Alright. So, now that those are set up, let's start game. We should have our graphic. Whoa, okay. That's not right. That is not right. Let's remove those custom anchors. And I think I know what the problem is. I'm pretty sure the problem's the widget. HUD widget itself is the issue, the device. If I find the device, all I need to do is change the placement to top center. Should fix it. Hopefully. Why am I pushing changes? I don't need to push changes for that. Oh, because I compiled the blueprint. Never mind, I do have to push changes. Anyway, everything's indestructible now, so... Goofy zipline. Oh yeah, these Ascender models have no collision, by the way, so they're purely visual. But like, while you stand here, you could just hop straight on the zipline. So they basically work like Ascenders, apart from the fact they make a ruckus while you're going up. And we have 3 of them. Besides this one likes to send you up, and I don't know why. But I mean, you do you, Mr. Zipline. And then if you take this... Oh! That one sends you through the map. That's a problem. I guess I'll fix that. Can you make an island in UEFN and finish it in 1.0 with your friends? No. So... what you gotta do is... So, you can host live edit with UEFN, which is what I'm doing right now. But your friends would need to be 18 years old, because you would need to have a team. So, if your friends aren't 18, then there's no luck for you. But one person would have to have UEFN open, and they would need to be hosting a live session like this. And while the live session is being hosted, you would need to just invite them. Yeah. Yeah, they have to be 18. They have to be 18. But that's so yes, you can have them in here with you, but they have to be on your team. So in order to do that, they have to be 18. And someone else has to have a session open. So someone, probably you, would have to have UEFN open, and then have one player play as you know, and then have a session launched on your Fortnite client. So you would have to be in the island as well, and then you would have to invite them. It's kind of complicated, but technically yes. It's pretty dumb. Well, welcome to UEFN. UEFN is dumb. So first of all, I'm fixing that zipline. That zipline just sent me through the ground, and that's a problem. So I know how to fix that though. It's called moving the zipline up. It's too low to the ground. It needs to be moved up. That's better. And this zipline is going into the ground for some reason. Just gotta move these ziplines up so they're not. Why is it not 16? US law. Legally, in some states, you might be able to get a job at 16, but in some states you can't. So they have to appeal to every state because of state law. So it has to be 18. It is unfortunate, but that's how it is. And in other countries as well, it's 18. They have to. They gotta take every single country into account as well, not just USA. I've got to push changes again because of that zip line. Because, like, literally, this one is in the ground. This zip line is in the ground. This is just a tilted template island. Like, this map was never too high effort. I basically just turned a tilted template island into the IO Fortress stuff. What happens if you live in the UK? It's still 18. For us, it's a little different. Whoa, what the heck? I'm gonna have to push changes again, chat. That is... okay. What the heck? I don't know what that one's about. That's kind of wacky. That's kind of wacky goofy. I fixed it. Aren't people allowed to get out of school at 14? No. Technically it's 16, but it's when you finish year 11. Which, for us in the UK, is 15, 16. Depending on when your birthday is. I finished at 15 because of my birthday's in July. And we finish in year 11 in June after we finish our exams. The second we finish our finals, like in year 11 in the UK, we're done. We go home until we get our results. No education. We're chill. But because my birthday was in July, I technically finished when I was 15 instead of 16. But you have to be 16 to get a job, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I put a ton of effort into the IO aspects of the map. Like, there's a lot of imagined order assets over Tilted. Like, there's at least, like, 20-30k memory of IO assets over here. The blimp does count towards that, granted. But that's the blimp's only about half of it. So, I did put, like, a ton of work into the map. This is still here, but we can push changes again in a sec. I just want to make sure I fixed the overlay. Why are you in the middle of my screen now? Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Overlay. We need to dock the overlay to full screen. That's what we need to do. Custom... center full. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, I went off a lot of screenshots. This map, like, to sum up how this map was made, screenshot analysis. That's what it was. And a lot of trial and error. There we go, we got the map code graphic done. Map code graphic is working, chat. You can see it. It's in the good position now. It's a little big, I might shrink it. Yeah, it's a little big. I might shrink it. Just a tad. Just a tiny bit. Set the font back to like 34, maybe. Not even 34. Set it to 32. And then I'll like recenter this. Alright, there we go. It's a little smaller. I took it down by like 4 font sizes. How do you prove you're 18? I don't remember. I mean, I'm 21. I proved I was 18 years ago. Like, I proved my age when I was like 19. So like, it's been like 3 years. I don't remember it. I don't remember how it was all done. Now let's push changes again to fix the landscape and the new scale of the map code graphic. And then I think we can publish this. I do want to change this map code though, and I know how to do that, so I'll do that momentarily as well. We can get this thing published. And while I've got Fortnite as my main screen display, just so I don't show off my analytics, let's see if there's a DM from Matt. No, it's Pyro telling Matt to get a haircut. What was I doing? Yes, analytics. Matt was on about potentially joining us, so... Unless he was on about talking to Aiden, and not me. Which will be stupid if that were the case. Just signing into Creator Portal so I can check the analytics. So while this is preparing, let's see here. So far today, Among Us Gun Game has gotten 14,111 plays. And across its whole lifetime, Among Us Gun Game has achieved 2,123,909 total players in its lifetime. All on the new code, by the way. No past players. That is insane how powerful that is. Am I gonna make a trailer? No. I don't need to. Before I publish this, I am gonna need to change the project ID. Because that is how you change your map code. Change your project and module ID. Basically do a hard reset of the map. I will have to check in changes though. Probably. You know, Among Us Gun Game popped off. I'm hoping this will go into new in UEFN. That's why I want to change the map code. It's a good way to find new players. Because this map never really popped off anyway, so I don't really care all that much. This was a map I basically rushed, so I'll just change its code on HQ and give it a new shot at discovery. Unlist the old version, relist the new one. It's basically just the same map. Just a new map code. That's all you need to do. Let's check in changes, because that's... Actually, let me check the new scale first before I check in changes, and then once I'm done with that, we're going to change the module ID. Oh, that's a much better HUD scale. Look at that. That is so much better. I don't have the map code for this yet, so I am going to need to make a version 2 where the map code shows up. Jesus. God, I hate bows so much. But the map's open, so it's fine. Do these guys have overshield? It's kind of nuts if they do. Anyway, I can end game. That's good. I went to Unreal Fest. Unreal Fest was great, yeah. I enjoyed Unreal Fest. I got some pretty cool things back from it too. Like, I can actually show you right now. So, like, one of the things that I got back from Unreal Fest was, this little swag bag full of free stuff. We got, like, a ton of cool creative things, creative enamel pins and whatnot. But now, I think the coolest thing that we got from Unreal Fest, right? We got a ton of cool things. We got some plushies, some generic stuff. So, first of all, Ender had these 3D printed and gave them out to, like, she had 100 of these made, gave them out to people at Unreal Fest. These were awesome. I loved these. And yeah, these in my opinion the coolest thing we were given. But that wasn't given by Epic. That was given by Enderbyte. But these were given to us by Epic. These llama bucket hats. However, these were only given to map creators who attended a secret map creator party that was made specifically for us. And when we were there, we all got to meet Tim Sweeney too, which was really interesting. He was super cool guy. He's definitely on the shy side, but Tim Sweeney's a pretty cool guy. We also got like a bunch of enamel pins of like, I got an Epic Games pin. I got a Creative Duck pin because we were given pins of the Creative Duck. It was pretty like it was awesome. Unreal Fest was really cool. Alright, so everything seems to be working good. So let's check in changes real quick now. Just for safety, because we might need to resync the project, so we don't lose any files, just in case. And now we're gonna do a sneaky thing called changing the project and module IDs. Plushie, it was a B. I can go get the B. Hold on, I'll go grab it. The B was really goofy. We were given the Perforce B plushie. It was really goofy. It's literally just a B with the Perforce logo. And I'm pretty sure Perforce is a, you can use it instead of Unreal Revision Control as your revision control systems, which is interesting. But yeah. It was literally the B. Just the Perforce B. It was goofy. Goofy B. A B? Why not the Visitor? Heck if I know. Unreal Fest wasn't just for Fortnite. Alright, it's time to do a sneaky thing, chat. We're gonna edit some project files. We're gonna go edit the .uefn project file. Let's find the Fortnite projects folder. I would tilt to GG. Edit UEFN project file. And all we need to do is just reset the project ID and the modules. That's all we gotta do. Save, close. And then we reopen UEFN. So we are gonna return to lobby temporarily. Yeah, Unreal Fest isn't just Fortnite and UEFN, it's all sorts of development tools, Unreal Engine, it's just kind of Epic in general. And, you know, Epic has their sponsors as well. So there's a lot of sponsors. When the map is, you know, being published, we can play some other maps as well. We could play some Alliance Murder Mystery, which, by the way, if you guys didn't vote for Alliance Murder Mystery for the Game Awards, please go and do that. Actually, you know what, I'm even going to show you. Let's go to the Game Awards map right now. There's all sorts of maps that are nominated for the Game Awards, and our team, Alliance, so technically all 13 of us in Alliance are considered Game Award nominees now. I am officially a Game Award nominee, chat. Alright, I need to open IO Tilted GG. I don't know which of these is which. That's the problem. And you know what? I know which one I'm gonna do. Hold on. So welcome to the Game Awards vote if you guys haven't been in here yet. So all of the maps that were chosen for everyone who made these maps are officially Game Award nominees. So Bonnie Kiwi is a Game Award nominee. The Booger map is one. I don't know like who made half of these maps though. So like Kenyan Race was nominated, Doomsday Raid, whatever that is, was nominated. Fortnite Funland. I don't care what Nick30 says. This is not Nick30's map. This is 3D Lab's map. 3D Lab was nominated. So Nick30 might say it's his map all he wants just because he's got his name, you know, and it's on his code. 3D Lab made it. Spanky is a Game Award nominee. Predusk is one. We, all of us in Alliance, are Game Award nominees. You should vote for Murder Mystery, by the way. You can vote for it right over this portal. Good Gamers and Atomic, Teddy are nominees. And Fode are nominees. Honestly, if I wasn't on Alliance, I would have voted for Fode. But, you know, gotta vote for your boys. I mean, like, come on. I wasn't involved in Murder Mystery's development, but come on, it's our team. We're all nominees for the Game Awards. We have to vote for ourselves if we can, right? Alright. I gotta do a little more stuff here with the UEFN editing. Why do I go into the users folder? I need to go to UEFN's folder. All my projects. I would sort to GG. We're gonna change the name of the project. I'm gonna call it I Tilted Infinite GG as its project name. That way it's easier to identify. But yeah, that's the Game Awards. You guys should totally vote. Nebula's getting a lot of attention for something he's working on right now, which is pretty good for him. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, we can just sit in the lobby for a sec, because I'm rebooting UEFN again, and we should be done with it soon. But you know, like, what is your oldest cosmetic, chat? Like, what's the rarest cosmetic in your locker? Like, the first thing, one of the first things you've ever had. What do we get if we win? Maybe a Game Awards trophy at best. Probably not that much. We will be known as Game Award winners, which would be insane. I told an Infinite GG. Right, there we go. Yes, I trust the authors. Alright. So my rarest cosmetic would probably be Paper Parasol. Like, this is my rarest glider, for sure. My rarest back bling would be Rust Bucket, which is considered illegal because Peggy 7. But yeah, Rust Bucket would probably be my rarest back bling. First ever back bling I had, because I didn't buy the original like season battle pass for season 3, but I did buy the battle pass for season 4. So Carbide was technically my first skin. Even though I never maxed out Omega, I did get his helmet. And Carbide, I fully maxed out. Lights and all. But yeah. Like, oldest cosmetic, those. Like, so this project duplication isn't gonna work with Unreal Vision Control. And that's easy to fix. What we need to do is close UEFN again. This is going to take a moment, chat. We love UEFN. I wish I could show my screen with UEFN sometimes, but I can't until I get like a god tier PC, which I don't have right now. All we got to do is go back into IO tilted GG. Change and remove the IDs again. No project ID, no module ID, save the file, reopen the file, delete the .urc folder. That's all I gotta do. Delete the Unreal Vision Control folder. Problem solved. Let's see who's vibing as well. See what people are up to on my list. Oh, in case you guys didn't know, by the way, I did remove like 200 people from my friends list because my friends list was very, very clogged, to say the least. It took a long time to find, you know, important people and people that I do actually play with. So, like, I'll probably play some Battle Royale matches once we're done with this. But for, like, most future streams, probably what I'm gonna do is I'll probably just do public matchmaking. Like, when I come to, like, playing games with you guys, public matchmaking will probably be the go-to. But by the way, also, I also went to TwitchCon back in October. And the reason we went to TwitchCon is because Ender and I worked on Doritos Mart with Alliance. And TwitchCon turned Doritos Mart into a real booth. So they basically recreated the map that she and I made together in real life. You're the only one here? Yeah, because there's nothing exciting going on. That is unfortunately true. But yeah, like this map was built in real life, which is crazy to me. There's like 400 people playing Among Us gun game right now, which is pretty nice. I mean, we could play some Among Us gun game. I don't know if I will. I used it for background footage as well yesterday on stream. Yeah, Survivor Medals. God, I finished Survivor Medals last season. Like, I have a maxed out priced llama. So, like, I really have no reason to care about Survivor Medals anymore. Ever. Like, I don't need to care about them. God, I hate this bug with a locker where, like, the thing you typed just kind of stays there. You're hopping on right now? I mean, I don't know if I'll play, like, in a team. I'll probably just play solo BR. I mean, I do enjoy solos quite a bit. Dude, this version of Ultima Knight, it's kind of goofy seeing, like, the Red Knight paint, like, on the sides of Ultima helmet. Also, what is your guys' favorite skin from the Battle Pass? Jeez. Also, him. Just him. I mean, I could play duos call if I wanted to. I just wouldn't speak. I don't use, like, in-game chat. I pretty much have it disabled. But yeah. What do you mean the current one? What? Confusion. This man. I waited all update for this guy to release. Certified Omni-Man. But yeah, like, this current Battle Pass. My favorite skin from this Battle Pass is definitely still Omega Rock. Not super level. Like, I don't like this. I'm sorry. This gold and this white is really hard to combo with. It's a little better when you have, like, the orange kind of glow, because it's a little more, like, lava-like. But no, Omega Rock's, like, this is my favorite skin from the past. Like, this style right here. Because it's the easiest to combo with. Like, don't get me wrong, things like the purple and the green are cool, the red's really pretty. Nah, the orange is the easiest to combo with the rest of Omega's set. And then it would have to be Spectra Knight. At the moment, my Spectra Knight is, God, I really need to fix these locker bugs, it's ridiculous. I have a Rogue Spider Knight styled Spectra Knight right now, based off the Xbox original style. It's pretty nice though, I dig it. Oh yeah, no, I unadded like a ton of people. Like, everyone that I don't regularly play with, pretty much. Or, like, not important for work. I can launch session again, though, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah. Oh, by the way, don't at me. This is the best style of Ultima Knight. This one. This is the best one. Silver, Origin. I'm using the red one just because it's the easiest to combo with. And honestly, the red one's growing on me. I think the gold might honestly be the weakest on Ultima Knight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if you're using Origin Helmet, I think the gold is the weakest. But if you're using Ultima Helmet, then gold probably is the strongest. It really depends on what the rest of the outfit is using. Oh yeah, I turned off friend requests as well. Just because I kept getting them. Like, the silver one is so good. Silver Ultima Knight's definitely my favorite. Like Silver Origin. But nah, like, Gold Ultima's the best one for that style. But nah, if you're running Origin, definitely run Silver and Red. Silver stuff is like could go pretty well with it, you're right. I actually have the Funko Pop for Ultima Knight. I have a huge collection of Funko Pops, by the way, just on the floor right now. So, like, if I, like, lift up my camera real quick and just, like, look down, there's, like, all the Fortnite Funkos that I've just been collecting as time goes on. And I guess some of the Persona 5 related ones, too. I need to get a shelf for all of these. But now, like, characters like Ultima Knight are just vibing down there right now. I could accept requests in a moment, yeah. I'll do it once the map's kind of done. But yeah, that is the Funko collection. But it takes so long to launch session because the memory's so high. I need to pass memory calculation though. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Movement's always so glitchy once session starts. I don't know why. Oh yeah, this wall. This wall's a little scuffed. Like, these two walls are a little scuffed because of the pizza pit. Because those walls weren't there initially in, like, the Chapter 1 version of the map. Oh, sorry, the Season 1. But in Season 2, they added windows. For, this room, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I kind of had to fix that. Don't ask me. Do I own Merryman X? I do. I do have it. Alright, let me just make a private version. Upload. Alright, we've made the private code. I do need to do memory calculation for this private code, though. Let me double check quickly now if... I don't need PowerPoint open anymore, probably. Let me double check that private code went to a new thing. It needs to go to a new thing. This project shouldn't have a team. Oh god, the clones are already showing up because of the project ID shenanigans that I was messing with. Yeah, okay, I found the project. I know which one it is now. So now I just gotta launch memory calculation, which will stage the servers. You probably still have it on Discord. I won't be VCing, like, if I'm playing. But that's just kind of how it is. That should start memory calc. Oh, instant pass. Alright, neat. Refresh, publish. I need to give this a name. Alright, let's go back to screen display real quick, just so I can kind of fill this out. Alright. I'll call it IO tilted. Like Infinite Gun Game IO tilted. I'll just call it the Blimp Boss, because it's not actually Huntmaster Saber. It's just based on him. Because, I mean, it's Delirium, so... But against your friends, well... Yeah. That's better, I agree. There we go, I think that's fine. I'll just say updated with UEFN. Island tags. Ooh. This is where things get complicated, alright? Let's go back to lobby. What we're gonna do is we're gonna analyze tags. So, I could just give it the same tags as Among Us, but I feel like we might be able to do better. The PvP tag is useless. I don't think I've ever seen a worse tag. So, like, if we look at Among Us, right? The tags that Among Us has are PvP, free-for-all, gun game, and just for fun. And those tags are the same as, like, the pit. However, like, OG tilted gun game. Right, look at this. Oh my god, this map's getting hella plays. But PvP is a bad tag. You shouldn't use PvP. Because PvP doesn't put it into any rows. All that does is tell you it's a PvP map. It doesn't help with discovery. So yeah, free for all is a good tag. Gun game is also a necessary tag. Respawn is a good tag. I'm trying to think of what another good tag would be. I think no, just for fun, I think would be the other good tag. These are the ones that can get it into things like gun game and combat rows. Defeat players and IO guards to progress weapons. Or to change weapons. You also change on respawn. Nah, I'm not gonna put one shot because one shot is a fake tag. It's not a one shot map, so I'm not gonna put it in. I don't want to lie. Lying is, dumb. You don't want to lie. At least I don't want to. People do to get an advantage in discovery, but I'm not going to do that. I'll put 85 plus weapons. Actually, I'll put 90 plus weapons. Because it's basically 90 plus weapons. Third bullet point would be... I'm trying to think. Oh. Emote to heal when you're not in combat. That way people actually know it's a mechanic, unlike in Among Us. Alright guys, here we get into the hard part. IIRC. This is where things get a little difficult. Alright, so game. There is violence against humans. Fantastical setting. It does not have either of those styles. It's pretty unrealistic. Often and often. None. Realistic or historical war? No. It is a war, but not a historical one. Innocent or defenseless characters? No. Any fear sounds? Yes. No fear. None of this. None of any of this. Does it allow Yes, you can block and report people. Invited to friends only. Yes. And chat moderation. Chat moderation is a new Fortnite feature, so I'm going to set that as yes. The rest of this is all no. Should be rated teen by the ESRB. Everywhere in Russia. Everywhere except for Russia is allowed. That's what generally the baseline standard. Yeah. Russia's the only one it can't be played in, but I'm cool with that. Because, I mean, it's Russia. Like, it's just Russia. Russia's already having enough problems as it is with Fortnite. Oh god, I need a lobby background. I completely forgot about that. Yo, chat, what do we do about the lobby background? I totally forgot about lobby background. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta do a lobby background, chat. What do we do with this? So shut up. That date changes every day. My subscription's not being cancelled. It's just being wacky and weird. It thinks it's quirky. Hide devices, F11. Oh god, what do we do with a lobby background for this map, man? Yeah, someone with a good shot of the blimp in the sky. Oh, this could be a good position. I'm trying to get a good point of view for this. It needs to be relatively low to the ground. I think that's a good position. Yeah, you can't see right now, because I have to get the image in UEFN. But I do have the image. I'm gonna paste it into PowerPoint. Hold on. Somewhere, I don't know where it is, I have an overlay for lobby backgrounds as well. I think this is fine anyway. I just need to save this. I'll just put it in my downloads. I'll just call it io lobby.png. Actually, I feel like I can get a better shot than that, like than just the blimp. I have a better shot. I have an idea. It's on the complete opposite side of the city, but I think it could work really well. Alright, hold on, I'm just getting this second shot, and I should be good. That shot's okay, and it will work. I just think I have a really good shot. I think this could be a really pretty shot. Because it still shows the blimp, but it has the IO logo, it shows the lookout post and the militias. I think it's a really, really good backdrop. I think this is better, personally. So let me just save this as iolobby.png. I still have the other image saved. And we're gonna do some image resizing. What's the dimensions again? 2048 by 1024. Turn off background fill. Make it so the building isn't overlaying the blimp. I could do that. Which one? I mean, the blimp might be cut off. Which one are you on about? The Militian? The main problem is I don't want the posts to be cut off. I think it's fine the way it is right now. Because the blimp is probably going to be cut off anyway. Because when we do this, right? If we go to my downloads real quick. Wait for it to generate the overlay. See? It's just going to show up like that anyway. So the blimp is probably going to get cut off unless you zoom in on the lobby. Which means I should probably actually zoom it out a bit more. For the meantime, look at that, because that's kind of how it looks right now. So let me, like, zoom it back a bit. I'll also, like, move up just a tad. I'll try and fix that. How would I say 2020 is gone for me? It's gone okay. I'd say, that being said, 2023 actually, now that I think about it, has kind of actually been my year. I'm gonna fix that and adjust it. And there we go. I'll save that as IO lobby 1. Resize again. So it was 1048 by 1024. Alright, there we go. I don't think I'll be able to adjust it too much from that point. But, you know, like, this has been my year, like, I basically achieved my dream of this year with working with, like, my dream creative team, being Alliance. Oh, that's that. It's too high now. Yeah, my streaming schedule's just a little difficult to work with. The lobby's too high now, that's the problem. That is the main problem. I need to lower the image again. We'll get this right. Eventually, chat. We'll get this right. It needs to be, like, perfectly flat. I need to move up, like, just a tad. There we go. But I still want it to feel like a backdrop, you know? Honestly, I feel like the first one may have been better. I feel like the first one was best. Because I tried to adjust it, and, like, the adjustment is going to cut off the stuff, and it'll look a lot worse. I think the first one was better. Just resize it again. First one I think was fine. But, you know, I will stream more if I can. The reason I streamed today is because I was up early and you know, it's a Sunday. We don't work on a Sunday. I feel like that might be the best we'll get with this like kind of shot without changing the map directly. Alright, there we go. Publish. Alright, chat. It's been submitted. We don't need this anymore. Get out of here. Alright. Yippee! We just gotta wait for that to be published. Nice. I'm definitely clearing out my downloads though. Alright, I'm gonna drag this to the IO tilted folder real quick. Oh, it was already copied. What the heck? That quick? That's insane. IO lobby 2. There we go. Stored it in the IO lobby folder. Oh, there we go. Yo, Light, thank you so much for the donation. I'm surprised that didn't come through on a widget. So I guess I will fake... I'll fake a super chat. I'm gonna fake it. There you go. Just pretend that was yours. I don't know why it didn't go through. No, thank you, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you for the £1 donation. That is awesome. Oh, there we go. That's so delayed. That's insane. That was so delayed. Thank you, that was awesome. Why is it so slow? That's wild to me. Oh my god, the amount of plays. Okay, I actually kind of want to check out the forward box fight. I've been told this is really, really good. I want to find out how good it actually is. Not the fake super chat? Yeah, no, I can fake widgets. Look, I just subscribed to myself, guys. Ain't that insane? That's crazy. Yo guys, I just became a channel member. That's crazy, guys. I'm a channel member now. No, I love that with Streamlabs that you can test donations just by like the click of a button. It's kind of funny. I'm glad it did show up though. I'm not sure why it didn't. Like for a while, that was stupid. Let's see let's see what's up with the forward box fight. Can I, like, choose my... Oh, okay, there's particles as rewards. Oh, okay, this was spectating right now. Oh, that was cool. I was told it was, like, seamless. Oh, this is sick. Okay, I see why they got Fode to do it. You know what I really want to see from Fode though? I'm not a sweat. This ain't my type of map. I'm not gonna play this for very long, I promise. I just wanted to check it out because I was told it was really good. And everything Fode makes is really talented. You're getting back into UFN, is there anything you need to know? Yes. There is a very important new thing. Make sure all of your... Oh, yikes. Oh, that was sick. The way we, like, pretty much instantly respawn with Verse. That was smooth. So, yes. In the coming updates in the future, all textures that are imported will need to be a power of 2. I would go on the Fortnite forum, or the UEFM forum. Look for a blog post by Flack, if you can. It'll teach you everything you need to know about textures, because textures are getting changed, and in the future they will very likely give an... Oh my god. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? The funny? The funny? I mean, okay then. But why? All mythic weapons. That was funny. I like that. Good to know it's not just a sweatbox fight. But yeah, no, look for that blog post. That's gonna be really important to you. A very important blog post. I need to keep an eye on IO Tilted. Alright. I definitely want to order food in a bit. I've basically not eaten today. But yeah, just look up the texture thing on the UEFM forums. All textures will need to be a power of 2, or else they will be a validation error. Like, they postponed it. It was going to be this update, but Epic postponed it. Because of all the feedback and backlash that they were getting, because of how, like, little delay they gave. Like, they didn't let us know in advance at all. Let's play some Among Us gun game. Actually, no, let's not. Let's play some Battle Royale. Part of me kind of wants to... 141.1k for Tilted Zone Wars. That's insane. Well, ranked BR has 1.4... Chat. What? You're telling me that ranked Battle Royale right now has more players than core Battle Royale? Fuck. More players than core BR? That is insane. Holy cow. Hey Grim, how's it going, man? What's the status of the map? It's in review still. I gotta keep an eye on that. What about HLODs? So HLODs. They take forever to build and they take up a shit ton of memory. Well, not memory, project size. So HLODs, what they are is, if you're using cell memory, or world streaming is what it's officially called, is basically as things de-render with thermal memory and whatnot, building HLODs will allow those to render as low poly meshes. This is how Battle Royale's map stays rendered at basically all times, no matter where you are. The assets aren't loaded, and instead they have HLODs standing in their place. And we have access to HLODs in UEFN. Inabat uses them. Problem is, HLODs take up a lot of project size. So you want to reserve your project size a little bit. Make sure, like, depending on the size of your map, you may not even need them. But if you have, like, a huge Battle Royale map, you're going to want HLODs. And they take a long time to build, they take up a lot of your computer's memory and RAM to build. They are very performance heavy when they're building. But once they're done building, they are amazing. They don't take up memory at all, either. HLODs basically don't take memory in the slightest. But you do need world streaming for them to basically be effective, so world streaming is important to you. But yeah. So, Grim, since you just got here, IO Tilted is being published right now. It is on a new map code, so it will go into new and UEFN. I'm going to delist the old one because the new one is superior in every way. It is still an update, it's just on a new code. Where do we drop? Okay, you know what? I don't think I've ever landed Fatal Fields this whole, like, season. Am I still working on Inabat? No. Inabat late game I do update every so often with new loot pools, but that's about it. Oh my god, I forgot Goblin Patch. It's fine, we can add Goblin Patch in the update. Once we got the map code, we need to make a new update anyway. So you know what? I'm gonna open Inabat real quick on my laptop while we're dropping in, just so I can import Goblin Patch to IO Tilted. Oh yeah, by the way, there's 2 barns. I mean, I feel like that was made very clear at the start of the season, that like, oh yeah, Epic kind of added 2 barns here instead of the farmhouse. But it's a thing. Alright, let's do this. Dude, I usually camp when I play ranked. I don't, like, go for eliminations because placement's more valuable. They cancelled the tournaments, by the way. The Umbrella tournaments were cancelled, and I'm really upset about that because I really wanted to win the... Actually, I could get minis from this. I really wanted to win the competitors Time Umbrella, but I wasn't... See? Could have been minis. But, like... It's just, like... I wish they didn't cancel it. Basically, you could queue into every playlist regardless of the player's rank. That's a storm flip. Who threw a storm flip at me? Right, there's a chest back here. I'm gonna pop in the bush while I'm at it to just take a sniper hit. The Chapter 4 video. Is it my voice? Because I spoke non-stop for 43 minutes straight. On a completely unscripted video, mind you. The only script I had for that video was all the points I wanted to talk about. I basically spent like an hour analyzing everything I didn't like about Chapter 4, compiled it into a list, and ranted for it on a video for like 43 minutes straight. MP5 is better than attack in my opinion, I'll take it. I can drop the minis the second I find a shotgun. Ooh, AK. You know, I'm gonna stick with the infantry, actually. I feel like infantry will be fun. I'll hold on to the pistol for... Actually, I'll hold on to the minis until I find something, like... I need a mobility item, like a jetpack. A jetpack would be great. Oh my god, a spaz. Are you kidding me? That is insane how we got one already. Literally the second best gun in the game. Maybe not for zero build. For build it would be. We gotta go back to work. I'll take... Yeah, you take him out as well. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, let's go up high. Hopefully there's nobody up here. Ooh, that could be useful. I'm gonna drop the minis for that. What the heck, bull? Oh, there's someone. I'm gonna die. Yep. Dude, the spaz is... The spaz is only good in build mode, man. It's not good in zero build. I'm gonna lose points on that. My rank's gonna go down. Actually, it kind of stayed the same. My rank didn't change at all. Content is still in review. Oh, it would have been so funny if the plane killed him just then. Someone responded to my chapter 4 video saying, like, y'all's opinions suck. Every chapter and season are the best. Like, bro just thinks Fortnite is a great game in general and doesn't have an opinion. And I'm just like, you know what? That's a W. Like, if you basically don't... If your opinion is that you don't have an opinion and that everything's great, that is a W. You would make a great hype man. Like, respect to that individual. Like, yeah, my opinion sucks, apparently, but I don't care. This man has a great opinion. Everything is great. I respect him. You could arguably call him a Epic Games simp in that regard, but, like, at the same time, respect. I have respect for that comment. It's not someone mindlessly bashing me for saying Chapter 1 better. Which, by the way, about that tweet that I mentioned in that video, right? Every single person on that tweet is cringe, because they think I am saying Chapter 1 good, and that I'm a nostalgia blind freak. I never mentioned Chapter 1 once. I just said Chapter 4 was bad. Just because I'm tweeting about it during Season OG doesn't mean Chapter 1 better. I mean, it is better, but I didn't say that. Stop placing words in my mouth. I'm gonna go Viking. I feel like Viking could be fun. Nah, Chapter 4 had a ton of cool weapons. It's just that the ranged weapons were bad. Like, DMRs are a stupid weapon class anyway. They shouldn't... I don't see the point in DMRs. I really don't. I don't know why anyone likes them. DMRs are stupid. And then... The melee weapons were amazing. They just were horribly unbalanced. And... The rocket ram was really cool, but I classify as a melee weapon. That being said, I do appreciate the DMRs for trying. The DMRs did try really... Whoa. I hit every shot. Wow, I'm impressed at what I just did. He instantly tried to rush me, and it did not work out in his favor. No, it's just like, DMRs... The problem with DMRs is they really don't have a place in the meta, because snipers take their purpose and serve it better. at long range. But for close range, what's the point when you can just carry an assault rifle? Like, ARs, especially scoped ARs, and snipers just kind of render the DMR useless because there's not really a place for them in the meta. Like, I don't really see the need for the DMR. I really don't. I've never really seen the need for the DMR. Ooh, I'm gonna drop the SMG for that. Grenade launcher is the best weapon in the game. I'm gonna stand by that. Like, I don't think there is a better weapon in the game right now than the grenade launcher. Like, the Chapter 3 grenade launcher rework is the most busted weapon change they've ever made in the game's history, in my opinion. So, like, I do applaud, though, like, what they were doing with DMRs of Chapter 4. The thermal DMR and the tactical DMR were really, really cool. Like, the way you could toggle the thermal vision and how you could toggle, like, your zoom was super cool. That's a never-done thing before in Fortnite. I feel that was cool. The twin mag weapons were also really cool, because that was a new thing. We'd never had twin mags prior to that. Don't get me wrong, I don't really like twin mags that much. I mean, I do. They've grown on me. Like, the twin mag mechanic has grown on me. Ever since you can reload now. Like, you can just reload both mags now, which I really appreciate. That made twin mags grow on me a lot more. But when I first started out, I did not like twin mags, but, like, they've grown on me. But all of the other generic weapons, right? Besides the DMRs and the twin mags and the melee weapons, every single just generic AR and shotgun of Chapter 4 was literally just a clone of an existing weapon. And the Nitro Fang was literally just a reskin of the Nitro Drifter, which was just a prevalent given a drift. It was a prevalent given the ATK's drift boost, which is cool, I guess, fine. And then they reskinned it into the Nitro Fang. What was the point of the Nitro Fang? I have no idea. They just wanted to put the Nitro Drifter in a POI that didn't make sense for the Nitro Drifter to be there. So they turned it into the Nitro Fang. They were literally the same vehicle. There was no difference. One was just sci-fi, the other was not. Ooh, there's someone in this building. Where are they at, though? That's the ultimate question. Ooh, junk rates. You know, that's kind of comical. Don't approach someone with a drum shotgun. What were you doing? That is a terrible idea. Whoa. Oh wait, that's combat like on third party. Bet. Where'd that kid go? Oh, drum shotgun. Oh, he hit every shot with that. You know, GG. This is such a toxic weapon, though. I don't think there's ever been a more toxic shotgun in the game than the drum. The drum is an incredibly unbalanced, unfun weapon. I don't think there's a single person out there who likes the drum. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just that everyone uses it because there's no other weapon that can compete with it. Oh, the hammer assault rifle. Honestly, it's a budget scar. I don't hate it. I think the hammer is fun. I think it's a nice weapon. I love the look and feel of a hammer. Like, I really like the hammer. But at the end of the day, it is just a budget scar. It was just the Chapter 3 scar trying to be cool and quirky. That's all it was. It was just a worse scar. But I like it more. I do actually like the hammer more than the scar, despite it being a budget scar. I actually like the two-shot because it tried something new. I know a lot of people didn't like the two-shot, but I actually do really like the two-shot. More so in zero build. Two-shot is more of a zero build shotgun, but I'm one of the few people who does like it, and I think I like it because I just like the burst feel. But I will commend it for trying something new. Chapter 3's shotguns did try something new. We had a single-shot shotgun with immense range, kind of like the heavy, but better. The Ranger was pretty damn good. We had the two-shot, which was a burst shotgun, which never happened before. We had the prime shotgun, which was a first shot, like, damage boost, which was incredible. Like, I think the prime shotgun was really, really cool. I'm going divot, by the way. Like, I think the prime was, like, cool. Chapter 3 innovated with its weapons. I will give it that. It definitely innovated with its weapon types. It introduced red dot weapons as well. Red dots were a huge addition to Chapter 3. Why are there so many people landing Dusty? Who the hell goes Dusty? I don't think I've ever met a soul who landed Dusty Divot. This is bad. I need to leave. I need to take cover. Assault rifle, please. Pump's fine, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna heal up quick. There's a kid in this roof. I hear him healing. No! I should have rifted. That's gonna be a big play to my points. Main attack this weapon for loopholes based on weapons. And he's emoting. Yeah, there's gonna be a hit to my rank. Yeah, 4% down. Never land middle of the map. That's a terrible idea. Probably not on stream. I could play it maybe later, depending on, like, what I'm doing later. Because I'm probably gonna take it easy after stream. But, like, today's stream isn't focused around playing maps, really. It's more focused around getting a map out and working on that map. Which we're waiting for that map to be approved right now. Which, that being said, I need to get Goblin Patch exported to it. Hold on, let me just export these two over to, I need to migrate these to Tilted. Hold up. IO Tilted GG, plugins, content. Just migrating these guys over. That way I can, like, place them in. Yeah, I can check it out later, maybe. Just get those, slimy peoples over to the funny map. Omni-Man! Respect. Okay, but where's the Debbie Grayson backling? That's the ultimate question. That's dark. I shouldn't say that. That's just cruel. I don't know if you guys have seen Invincible, but if you have, you'll get the reference. Where's the Debbie Grayson backling? This person's just being female Ultima Knight. Respect, honestly. Oh, well, we're not going Dusty. We're gonna go to an outer POI. Let's go Risky. I feel like Risky could be fun. Like, the thing is, I don't know what they're gonna do with the competitor's time umbrella. Hello, Octane. Like, so because of the competitor's time umbrella, like, tournament was cancelled, and they cancelled all further tournaments around that, what they're probably gonna do is they're probably gonna rehost it in Chapter 5, or give it to everyone who participated in either tournament. I think they'll rehost it in Chapter 5. But I don't know if it will display your rank from this season or not. So I kind of want to grind to Unreal rank this season. Purely for the fact that, like, I really like the purple design of the umbrella. There's one other person landing risky. I need to find a good weapon. I see an AK. Okay, they landed over here behind the thing. Yep. Sorry, hybrid. I'm breaking that sign so people can't hide behind it. Risky's usually quiet, which is why I like landing here. It's a small, quiet location that's just easy to, you know, just chill out in, prepare, get placement points. And the people who land risky aren't really sweats as much. Your brother got Unreal a week ago? Yeah, I don't grind ranked, that's the problem. But, like, I do want to grind for Unreal just because I want the purple umbrella. I do have the Skyblade glider from the other tournament. Because, I mean, this is Platinum rank right now, Platinum 1. I don't play ranked. But, like, if someone's willing to carry me, like, if one of my friends is willing to carry me to Unreal by the end of the season, I mean, I'm so down for that. Like, I'm super down to get to Unreal. But we don't have much time. Because quite literally, the season ends on Saturday. Like, this is my last day off before the day of the event and the end of the season. So, like, I'm gonna have to grind ranked after work every day. I'm gonna stick with the infantry. I'm not gonna stick with the pump, though. Hell no, this is zero build. Give me the spammy weapon. But now, like, if I don't get to Unreal, I would at least like to get to Elite, because I really like the silver umbrella, too. Like, the silver color of Elite is really nice. As long as I don't end up in Champion rank. Champion rank, I'm sorry. The Champion umbrella is disgusting. It's the ugliest color I think I've ever seen. Like, that is a really bad shade of orange. There we go. Alright. We're almost done looting risky. There's a chug jug down there. That's kind of useful. I need to stick with this Rift to go. This Rift to go is kind of important. Ball is pretty good too. Oh, if I find a sniper, if I get a driftboard and a sniper, I'll go for some truck shots because they'll be fun for the content. Driftboard truck shots are some of the most fun things you can do in this game. I love them so much. I pulled one off the other day and was so proud. God, I'm sorry. Why did they give Ball as fuel? This is one of the most stupid decisions they've ever made when it comes to vehicles. Ballers especially having fuel, because you can't even refuel them. I think the main thing about vehicles that annoyed me regarding Chapter 3 and 4 is they were starting to give vehicles unnecessary fuel. 2 was giving it as well, but like, at least with 2 it came like balanced with planes, right? Like, plane fuel was decently balanced, because, you know, planes are really, really powerful. But the Baller is not a vehicle that needs fuel. I get it, it protects you from hits. You can't fight back, it's good at running away. But that was what was fun about it. They ruined the fun of this vehicle for so many people when they gave this thing energy. Especially since once it's out of energy, it's basically useless and there's no reason for it to exist on the map anymore. Like, this vehicle is stupid. Like, they completely ruined the baller, man. Oh, that's a guy I don't really want to engage right now. I'm kind of looking for a driftboard. I don't really want to engage with him. He's shooting at me. If he has a vehicle, he'll chase me down. Tactical Fortnite Creative. Hello there. Where do driftboards spawn? Like, outside of the snow biome. Like, where do you ever find them? I feel like I never see them. When was the last time I saw a driftboard? Like, 3 days ago, maybe. They're still in the game, I just don't know where they spawn. They have really weird spawns. Oh. Hey, I think the guy at the motel had a driftboard, guys. Alright, I'm rifting. Screw that. Speaking of driftboards, he had one. He's gonna try and follow me. I could take that baller. And you know what? I'm gonna do that. Nuh-uh. You abandoned your driftboard. Bye. It's your fault you abandoned your driftboard, buddy. You should have kept it. I ain't engaging. Not yet. I need to recover the 4% that I lost from the previous game. I'm sorry, this vehicle is just... Dude, the fact they gave the baller fuel was such a stupid thing. It's so fun. The baller's health isn't even that high. 400 is really low for a vehicle. Oh, there's another driftboard person. I don't have a sniper, so I'm not gonna kill him. Like, I would steal his driftboard if I had a sniper, but... Okay. I was gonna say, how do we get out of this predicament? The original Spider-Man mythic. The main difference as well between mobility of like high mobility items like the kinetic blade and the grapple glove is like, especially like the Spider-Man glove as well, is like less so the Spider-Man glove, more so the kinetic blade and the shockwave hammers. They have like infinite charges for their insane mobility power, which makes them extremely unbalanced and puts you at a huge disadvantage if you don't have them. That's what I liked about the baller, because the baller and like, you know, the driftboard have insane mobility. The driftboard especially has insane mobility. Infinite mobility too. But the thing is, they can be broken. The baller is obviously nerfed now and has fuel, which I think is stupid. But back in the day, you had to break these things. And if they were broken, you lost it for good. It was not coming back. And that's what was good about these vehicles. Like, they were balanced because you could lose them. Kinetic blade, if it's in your inventory, it's yours. You can only lose it if you drop it. Where's zone? Will I go whaling, maybe? Vehicle's crazy, though. But no, do you guys remember World Cup? Like, every single game, people were just camping in ballers the whole time because of the protection they supplied the player. I'm wondering if that's why they gave ballers, you know, fuel, so they weren't abused during FNCS. I can definitely see that being the case. Because ballers could easily have become a World Cup repeat with FNCS, with how, you know, insane they can be. Oh, yeah, my ball is about to break. Mantling saved my life, though. I need to lose this guy. That might be a hand cannon. Of course he's on height. Yeah, he's pushing. Okay, I need to back off. I'll even go into the storm if I have to in order to lose this guy. I want to lose him. He's gonna hunt me down, but like, I want to lose him. Thing is, he knows I'm gonna go to zone. He's probably gonna try and cut me off. Like, I can see him cutting me off, like, real soon here. I want to try and get top 10 if I can. Man, I wish this wasn't a common drum. Nah, I get a ton of cover if I go into Wailing. Also, can I be the, like... Going back to the OG map definitely showed the flaws with it. Wailing, I think, is a huge flaw. Wailing Woods, like, as a map creator to me, is the laziest POI on the map. They copy and pasted the same tree with basically the same rotation, like, 50 times. Maybe 100 times. And that's Wailing Woods. Same scale. Like, no different tree variation. All the same tree, same scale. I saw you. I saw you up there. Yo, who's he fighting though? Let him cook. Let him cook, Chad. I don't know who he's shooting at, but like, let him cook. Ooh. Plot twist, it's Nebula. Nebula was using Bush Ranger lately. I'm pretty sure there's a Bush Ranger. I'm gonna go around. There could very likely be someone over here. This building is semi-popular for camping on like the edge of zone. Please have like a drift board or something. I know it has like 2 ATKs, but I don't like the ATK. ATK is probably my least favorite vehicle in like all of Fortnite. Maybe with the exception of like 2. I'm like... I've never really liked the ATK. I'm gonna admit that to you guys right now. Alright, we got top 10. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, Stormflip. Huge. It's like later in the game now. Stormflip's actually gonna be good. Oh no, for sure. Wailing only exists for that. You're absolutely right. It's literally the empty space POI. Well, that's a sniper, but I don't have a drift board to help with it. Jetpack could be nice, but I think the Storm Flip could be really good for pressure. Like, Storm Flip could be good pressure. It's a necessary pressure that you basically can't avoid. Yet again, the Rift might be more useful. Ooh, I don't know. Chat, do I take the Rift to go or the Storm Flip? I'm also going to check the status. It's still in review. What a drum, I didn't even notice. Storm Flip or Rift to go. Time is running out, chat. Yeah. Storm Flip it is, I guess. We're in a top 9 situation right now. 1 kill though. Kind of need another one if I want to get like really good points. That's another chug. That chug's not going to be in zone though. I think that was a Deagle next to it. Alright. Ooh, airstrikes. Airstrikes could be a good distraction. Hi. Grappler scary. Alright, I need to move to zone without, like, being badly pressured. This part of the map is extremely open. Because this is where Anarchy was. Anarchy was, like, all the apple trees and whatnot. Oh no, they see me. There's a guy on height who sees me. I don't know if he's... Yeah, no, he's monitoring me. I do see you, buddy. I'm going to zone though, it's none of your business. I think he tried to shoot me with a hand cannon, I think. Okay, this is going to be a loud auditory distraction. I do not care. Hi. Oh, never mind. You have shit energy. Now, ATK leaves me vulnerable. Cracked Mark. Well, it didn't. Most broken weapon in the game, by the way. Oh, God. Nope. Fall back, fall back, fall back. That guy's got height. That's really bad. I'm not exactly in a great spot for this either, to be honest. Oh no, he just got shot with his grapple glove. That's huge, actually. Oh, he died coming after me. That's a rip. I could get sniped. Having height is good, but it also means I'm really visible right now. I feel like that guy may have any... Oh! Okay, yeah, there's people at Tomato. Kind of an issue. I know what I'm gonna do. Faulty Splits was your favorite POI in Chapter 4? It was not mine. I didn't like how separated it felt. I wasn't a fan of Faulty Splits. Like, the bowling alley part was really cool. I did like the urban area. But the medieval part was really confusing to me. Like, I'm not even kidding. When I first went onto the map, I didn't realize that was a part of Faulty Splits as a POI. That's a problem. Top 5 situation's pretty good. Definitely gained quite a lot of points this game. I need heals right now, though. I'm gonna storm flip this house, just in case. Preferably, I wouldn't want it to go in there, but... Oh, I'm gonna be a menace. I'm storm flipping the temple, too. Forces people out. And then I still have one for later on. Oh, yep. I heard that. They're taking my storm flip damage right now. Huge. That's gonna make him back off for a bit. I would love that flintlock, but I really need heals. Whoa! Yeah, bowling alley was cool. There's no heals. Yikes. Taco, please have heals. I kind of beg. It is not. No, I saw you. I saw you pick up that medkit. Nice ground, by the way. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle. From someone trying to kill me. Oh, they have all eyes on me right now, though. I don't care. I need those minis right now. Like, those minis are super important. The grappler could be good, but I think the storm flip might be the play here. Because I have an ungodly amount of them. Now we have a top 3. So there's someone over on that hill, I think. Unless that was them moving over there. Yeah, okay. So there's a guy over there with a sniper rifle. He's the guy who shot at me before. I want to know his move. You know what? I know how to scare him. I'm actually gonna throw the sword flip. That was a mistake. A complete unintentional mistake. I did not mean to do that. I did not fucking mean to do that. I know you're in there, buddy, but hi. I threw so hard. I threw so hard there. What was I doing? Why did I throw it like that? That was the worst throw I've done in my life. The storm flip was the play, but I completely threw it off. I was gonna pressure him towards me and then shoot him with a drum as he was running away from the storm. Oh, yeah, rank up? Hell yeah, I'll take a rank up. Oh, we hit platinum too. Man, it's disappointing though. I could have won that if I didn't throw the storm flip like that poorly. I fumbled that so hard. That was a yikes. That was a yikes, chat. We really destroyed that up. Not quite sure how I feel about that. But GG, chat. That could have gone so much better. Oh my good god. That could have gone so much better. I feel sad, honestly. Like, I butchered it so badly. Actually, I kind of feel like running the silver variant. Let's do the silver variant for a bit. We'll matchmake into, ranked again, surely. Hey, we went up, though. We're in, Platinum 2 now. I need to reopen the map for the map code and whatnot. I've been running, like, Red Ultimate for, like, 3 days. I need to use the silver one. We need a good shield for it, though. That's the thing. I mean, I can think of one good combo. It's not as good as I thought. It's average. I mean, Eternal Shield Silver obviously works. I mean, it's made for the Ultimate Knight female variant, so... I mean, of course it's gonna work, right? Like, why wouldn't it work? We could also make a Spectra shield. I didn't really like the Spectra Protector backbling, though. I'm not really the biggest fan of it. Not really my style. Oh, you know what could be a really good combo, though? Inheritor's Edge. That could be really good. Could be a vibe. Not sure if it's the vibe I want to go with, but that's a pretty good combo. The black and the silver goes pretty well, like with the rest of the outfit. I might rock it though. I might rock it. We'll see. You know what? Let's do it. Let's use that. And now I need to find a silver axe. Two-handed, because two-handed pickaxes are way better. In every single way. And no one can tell me otherwise. Two-handed pickaxes are superior. I don't want to hear it. They are better. Like, for the life of me, I will defend two-handed pickaxes. Nobody ever really had a problem with them to begin with. They are just superior. What even is this? Oh, that's the Sunrise Spear. Ah, yes. The sock'em socket. Yes, knife. Like, having it like this, though, is like, it gives me a good shade of silver. Oh, you know what? I could use Eternal Knight's pickaxe. If I didn't use the existing Inheritor's Edge. You know, actually, I'll just run Inheritor's Edge. Let's run the Time Umbrella. And then I just need, like, Silver Wrap, like black and silver, which isn't hard to come by. Black and silver is a very common color scheme. You know, I haven't streamed in a long time, Cito. It's been a bit. But also, welcome to the stream. I don't stream as often as I used to because of work. But, like, if I feel like it someday and I can, then yeah, I will. Like, if I wanted to stream in the evenings, tomorrow and Tuesday I can. But it's really, like... I don't know. Maybe. It depends on what I'm feeling. If I feel up to it or not. We shall see. I might use Signature Lurk. I mean, it is Balenciaga, and I don't really want to support Balenciaga, but whatever. Reopen the project. Let's rank back up. I want to get... let's see if we can get to Diamond. I don't think we'll be able to stream... I don't think I'll be able to stream up until Diamond, but I might be able to reach Platinum 3. Like, okay. Chat, I know it's getting closer to December, but we still have 4 days until December. So you have 4 days where Mariah Carey is still illegal. Yes, it was on Creative 1.0. I did rework it. It is now UEFN. I'm actually constantly tabbing out to see when it gets, like, completed in review, because I need to update the map immediately as well, because the map has a map code graphic at the top of the screen. However, because it's a 1.0 map that I converted to UEFN, it has changed its map code. So I need to change the map code graphic. And in order to do that, I need to publish the map first, get its public code. I could unlist it, but I don't need to. Have the public code at the top of the screen. Go back into the editor, put that in, and then just publish another update. That's all I gotta do. It is on a new code, though. So, like, I'll go update the 1.0 codes to the UEFN code on sites like HQ and DropNight. On DropNight, you can't actually update your code, though. I would have to resubmit it. Which I think is stupid. On HQ, you can update the map code, which is great. Alright, Platinum 2. Let's go Frosty. It's quite a ways away. Did it actually work? Converting to UEFN never works. I always get an error. Okay, so it depends on your error. If you're having a module error, there is a way to fix that, but it will involve changing your map code. So, if you're having module errors with UEFN, and that's your reason why you can't launch, then you would have to go into the .uefn project file. You would need to completely delete the module ID and the project ID, everything within those two quotations, delete the characters within those quotations, and then delete the .urc folder if you had Unreal Vision Control connected. And that will basically make it a duplicate project in the creator portal, and it should allow you to work on it again. But it will change the map code, and therefore the 1.0 version will become irrelevant. Did anybody go Frosty? I don't think a single person went Frosty. More loot for me? More placement points for me. I know there's a couple messages in chat. Let me just get a weapon so I can defend myself real quick. 2 ARs, I can spray. How do I think the event will go? I am really excited for the event. I hope it's a really good one. I think it's just... I mean, it's gonna start off normal. And then, once the meteor is gone, everything is gonna go wacky weird. Like, I think they'll fix the meteor and things will go really weird from there. But yeah, that's how I think it'll go. How did I even manage to find a fix for that? Well, when you have someone called Cardin on Alliance, that's how you find out. You just need someone who was in the alpha who was a technical genius. That's how you figure it out. Yeah, you could rework some more projects. Like, it's not something that I want to do all the time, obviously, because, you know, I gotta prioritize work. But, like, on a weekend, if there's a map that I feel like could do justice with a UEFN update, I wouldn't mind updating it and fixing it up. Which, like, I've had the past 4 days off because of Thanksgiving. Driftboard. Oh my god, Anabola. That weapon is trash. I'm sorry, the RPG is pretty bad. But, like, because of, you know, I've had the past 4 days off, I've just been chilling, vibing, going out, having fun, enjoying life. But, like, you know, I go back to work tomorrow and I'm just like... Yesterday I was actually planning to rework the map, but I was just so tired yesterday after compiling that YouTube video. That, you know, 40-minute long YouTube video, by the way. Like, that video took so long to edit and compile and upload that by the time I was done with it, I was just too tired to stream. So I just didn't. But you know how it is. Also, why did I not pick up the suppressed AR? That's better than the M4. I'm holding on to the driftboard though. Infinite fuel, small, hard to hit, super overpowered. That is a shit ton of ballers. Oh my god. So that's this is pinball right here. Welcome to baller hell, I guess. By work, yeah, but when I say work, I mean Alliance. Like, work on Alliance maps. Obviously, while I'm working, I shouldn't be working on my projects during Alliance hours. That's kind of a stupid thing to do. It works against the team. So, I wouldn't do that. Infantry, I'll take it. Infantry's pretty good. I'd say it's arguably the best AR in the game right now. Definitely the one with the highest skill ceiling, but I'd still argue for it to be arguably the best assault rifle in the game. Drum is the best shotgun in the game right now, just because of how overpowered it is. Oh my god. We'll drop the Rift for that. Legendary SMG, pretty good. TAC SMG is not as good as the P90 though. P90's better. If I can find a P90, I'll pick that up. Like, even if it's just a purple P90, I'll drop it. I'm loaded on ammo though. Not so much on the shells department. You need a ton of shells if you're carrying a drum. That's the main downside to it. The drum is so powerful and so spammy that you have to have so many shells. Because if you don't have those shells, you're basically carrying a weapon that's going to run out of ammo in 2 seconds. Jetpack. I don't have room for it. I'm pretty happy with the loadout I've got. They got the 2 best weapons in the game, best assault rifle in the game, and a pretty good SMG, so I'm kind of loaded right now. Best shotgun in the game would be a legendary drum, though. I don't know if I'd be able to find one of those. I don't think I've seen a legendary drum, period. I do enjoy work. It does get stressful sometimes, but, like, I do enjoy it. I mean, like, I work with my best friend on call, like, every day. So that's a big help. Like, having Ender there constantly is a great boost to, like, morale. So, it's good old fun. And, like, playtests are pretty fun too, so... Like, you know, doing creative every day, of course, it does get burnt out. And, like, of course, some days you're less motivated to work than others because you don't have that same motivation that you just sometimes get. But, like, usually, like, before I joined Alliance, I would only build when I had motivation to. Now I have to build even if I don't have motivation. Which has its, you know, it has its drawbacks. But, I mean, I still enjoy it. Work has its upsides too, so... You just gotta learn to deal with your motivation and, yeah. Just kinda do, I guess. Just get things done. That's all you gotta do. As long as you hit the quota, get everything done. Good. I don't even want to fight right now. I'm just having fun riding this driftboard. Driftboard's fun. Most fun vehicle in the game. I'm gonna stand by that until the end of time, and I hope they bring it back in Chapter 5 because I want to play with it more. You tried. Like, you're telling me this isn't the most fun vehicle in the game? Good luck with the team. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, we got nominated for the Game Awards, too. Like, every single person in Alliance is technically considered a Game Awards nominee. So, like, you know, I'm 21. I'm basically a nobody in my town. Yet here I am, technically being a Game Awards nominee. That's something you can brag about. So, I'm pretty happy. I didn't work on Murder Mystery, initially. I was put on Tag Town instead. But, like, I'm still super proud of the Murder Mystery team. And, like, it does technically apply to all of us, so... Like, I'm super happy for Dom, though, especially. Like, Dom is so passionate about Murder Mystery. Like, I'm so glad that Murder Mystery became a Game Awards nominee. That is a huge accomplishment for the team, and especially for Dom. The main problem with the Driftboard is the Driftboard just loses health so easily. It's another one of those vehicles with really low health, and, like, every single crash just takes off, like, 30 hit points. It's not easy to survive. The Driftboard doesn't survive very well. Well, I'm willing to just vibe with this vehicle, honestly. I don't even care about fighting, I just want to drive around on this thing. Placement points is where it's at. You want to get placement. Will that be annual? The UBFN Game Awards thing? I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. It's new this year, that's all I know. I don't know if it's gonna stick around, I don't know anything. Why? See what I mean? Like, my Driftboard's now on 31 health. For basically no reason. This is why I like good mobility vehicles, though. Because they don't take up an inventory slot. Like, I don't want to sacrifice my grenade launcher for a grapple glove right now. I'm on 6 health, by the way. This Driftboard is on 6 health. And we're gonna hit this tree and it's gonna break. Told you. The question now is, what's the safest way to get down from here? I guess losing 40 health. Kinda hoping there's a medkit in this chest or something. Wow, I am lucky. I'm the god of predictions. Why did I do that? I tapped out to check on the submission status for IO Tilted. And yeah, we don't talk about that. Right. Well, now I have no mobility, so that's kind of an issue. I would at least like a baller. If I could find a baller, that would be useful. I might be able to get one at Loot Lake. It's mostly in the storm, though. But now, Tilted and Loot Lake might have a vehicle that I can borrow. A baller, preferably, like I said. Baller or driftboard. Something that's hard to hit and good for placement. Thing is, baller's easier to hit, it just protects you. That's the main reason it's good. The driftboard is just really hard to hit. Which makes it even better, arguably. And, you know, infinite fuel is a huge bonus. Up we go. Nice. Nice indeed. I can feel myself getting hungrier. Like, I have not eaten since I got up. And I got up at like maybe 11 this morning-ish. So I've not eaten for like 8 hours. I need to order food. Oh my good god. I'm not picking up an ATK, no. ATK makes you so vulnerable. It's really not that useful. I just don't like it. I've never really liked the ATK. There's so many better vehicles in the game right now. Oh, shoot. Now I kind of wish... Actually, I did take it. I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do here. Unless I, like, kill this guy with grenades right now. We killed each other! Oh my god, we killed each other. I should have just grenaded him from the start. He had high ground. I didn't have a way to get a good vantage point. That wasn't going to go in my favor. The question is, who died first, me or him? I mean, I guess since we killed each other, I got some points. It wasn't all that good, though. Still nothing on IO Tilted getting approved, though. Dumb. This person gets it. I was like checking Twitter as well just now, and someone said if I see a 7th pump shotgun clone that's overall worse or with some like no gimmick, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I hope it's an annual thing too. Like a UEFN category would be really, really cool for the Game Awards. I hope it's annual. But even if it isn't annual, I'm glad to be a part of the first one. And the only one if it isn't annual. Like, having our team be a part of the first one is insane. You know, all the maps that are nominated do show the capabilities of UEFN, though. That is the really good part. Like, they do push UEFN's limits. They are, like, pushing the limits of creative and UEFN, the nominees. And, like, for our one, I believe the thing that pushed it over the edge was the ghosts. Dom's, like, ghost mechanic for, like, customizing your own ghost was amazing. Also, Milkshake Island is back. Temmie, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look at Milkshake Island. Oh, it's gone. Iron Llama, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, this is all just like... So, basically, if a map fails to fully load its textures, it just shows up as pink. So, like, ever since Chapter 4, like... I mean, this is still technically Chapter 4. But since Chapter 4 Season 1, I've made the constant joke of calling the map Milkshake Island every time it looks like that. So, one day I want to see some fan art of Milkshake Island sent to Fortnite. And be like, hey, fix the bug. Fix your loading times. Actually, risky might be a bit risky. It's in the name. Risky might be risky. I'm gonna go lonely. Because the main thing is you want to play placement. If you're gonna go ranked, play placement. Get your hands on like a baller, a driftboard, or a plane. and just fly. Just have fun, roam around the map, avoid combat. Start picking people off when you can, and fight towards the end. Easter Island head. Amazing gun off spawn. I didn't mean to throw that, oops. None of them is Zone Wars a box fight, one of them is. Booger's one is, I'm pretty sure. I don't even care. Like, I know I said not to rush. I have a really good loadout. People are still preparing, this is a really good time to rush. Like, this is an amazing time to rush. Like, just get in there and get the kills while you can. Because no one's prepared for combat right now. People are low health. They don't have good weapons. Like, if you get a weapon like that off spawn, like a blue drum, like, that is a, oh yeah, I need to fight right now moment. No! I almost had that guy. I don't care, I killed like 3 people, and I'm cool with that. Dude, this kid's super OG. Yeah, the thing is, kills give you a lot more. Like, placement is really good to just get free ranks. But if you really want to rank up fast, you need to get kills. Kills give you so much more when it comes to your rank progression than anything else. Like, nothing even comes close to kills. Just get as many kills as you can. So, like, if you get pretty bad weapons off spawn, play placement. However, if, like, your first weapon is, like, a blue drum shotgun and a grappler, just rush everyone. If you have an SMG and a drum, rush everyone. Just kill them immediately. Get those 3 points. Because that was worth it. That was so worth it. Oh, damn. That's a pretty good loot drone that kid got. I'm wondering, like... This is something I know that, Squatting Dog did with the, like, rats maps. But, like, do you guys think I should incorporate ranks to, IO gun game? So, like, the more kills you get, the more your rank goes up. But it's, like, harder to progress every single time. And maybe, like, there's a way to decrease the rank as you go down. I don't know. Also, once you guys hit a new rank, is it possible to rank down? Like, how does that actually work? Because I don't actually play ranked very often. I'm not a ranked player. I just want to get the purple umbrella. I don't have the umbrella, but, like, you know, if I can get it at any point, and it takes this season's rank, I want it to be purple. And I'll get a purple glider too, which would be pretty sweet. Alright. Let's go risky again. If I really wanted to land with no one, I would land Junk Junction. But I don't really like Junk as a POI. I never really liked Junk that much. Risky's done really well for me so far. Risky might be my new solo drop this season. Because if I get a good game at Risky Reels, I usually last until like top 5, so... Eliminate an opponent with a shotgun or a pistol. Alright. Also, that's another thing. Chat, does any of you know if ranked quests adds to your rank increase? Like, does your rank go up from ranked quests? Is he selling blue? What was that? That's an AR. Is there a drum? I see a pump, I think. Any shotgun is better than no shotgun. Okay, so there's a kid over here. Whoa! Hey, buddy! Okay, I did not know he had a pump. Okay. Still got the kill, though. I'm fine with that. I hear that. And now I'm pretty low. I'm gonna pop in the bush and pop a bush. Hide in a bush is a bush. And then pop the medkit. Oh jeez. 2 kills though, again. Like, you get a shotgun on a good AR off spawn, just rush. Because they're not gonna have shields yet. If they don't have shields, they're easy picking. What did I tell you? Risky is just my drop at this point. Risky Reel's coming in clutch every game. I did spray both of those opponents though, that is the issue. I needed to kill one of them with a shotgun or a pistol. Dude, friendly reminder that ranked build right now has more plays than regular build. Ooh, Stormwing. Could be an issue. Okay. What is the Stormwing doing, is my question. Are they gonna land? Or are they gonna fly off? They're gonna land. Alright. This kid might be a bit more prepared than me. And that is why we jetpack it. He was in fact not more prepared than me. And that is why you jetpack it. Jetpack my beloved. I need minis. There's still no sign of him. Ooh, I actually popped the chug, actually. 3 kills, top 50. That's gonna be some pretty good rank placement. I may even go to Platinum 3 if I can get, like, a top 5 this game. If I get, like, a 4th kill and get top 3, like, I generally could go to Plat 3. And if we get Plat 3, we may even be able to reach Diamond on a stream, which would be pretty nice. I heard you, Aura! Okay, that was basically me just being a sitting duck, though. Kinda forgot I had an SMG, to be honest with you. I heard a slide. Never mind, it's a bug baller. Well, there's our 4th kill. We just need... That ball is making some goofy out noises. Make sure everything's reloaded, which it is. Goofy ball, okay. Am I right, chat? Honestly, this thing scared me. I thought there was like someone hiding behind the walls. Like, alright, fine, another person to take out. A lot of people have been moving up to Risky, but since we've already claimed the POI and kind of just had the vantage point... And it's also zone. Like, we could honestly stick around Risky and just keep picking people off. Because people have kept rolling up to Risky, and every single person who's rolled up to Risky we've taken. Like, if I wanted, I could really hold Risky down. And just keep it. Like, as my POI. There's another baller over here, actually. This one's probably got even more... Yeah, it's got more health and infinite fuel. Or full fuel, rather, not infinite. Airstrikes in here. Airstrikes really aren't that great. Like, is it me or did they nerf airstrikes? Because I thought airstrikes were so much better. Maybe it's because, you know, build isn't played as much anymore. And in zero build, there's no reason to carry them. But airstrikes just feel kind of lame to me. Oh, if there is one thing I'm missing, though, it's a drum. A drum is absolutely what I need. I knew it. I knew it. I heard someone. But where? I think I saw them behind this truck. Yep. Gwen! That is our 5th. Top 25 kills. We have been destroying this round. Oh my god. Oh, driftboarding coming, guys. That's a drum, though. That's a drum. That's bad. We got him, though. It's fine. He had what we needed, though. Oh, and it's a blue one, too. Oh, this guy had amazing loot. I hear a rift encounter incoming, though. I need to heal up. I need a medkit or something right now. I think I heard a medkit earlier. 6 kills. No, we are absolutely hitting Plat 3 this game. Like, for sure. Plat 3 basically guaranteed. Where was that medkit? I saw one. I don't know where it is, though. But without a medkit or a big shield, like, I'm in a pretty big amount of trouble. Medkit kind of needed right now. I still haven't actually got a shotgun kill. I might with a drum, though. But I swear I saw a medkit earlier. Like, one that I didn't even use. Like, is it in here? There is bandages. Jetpack's been a huge help, though. Like, this round, Jetpack has basically secured every kill for me. Because it makes me a lot harder to hit. Nice. Hopefully I can find a medkit. What happened to this place? Jeez. Destroyed. Well, so I was like in here. Wait, did I never come in here? Because I never searched that armor box. It's crazy to me. Oh, I was in here. Okay, I knew I saw one. I knew I had one somewhere. I do have to move, but I can just grab a baller and move out of here. That wasn't my original bowler. Actually, this was the original. I could take the driftboard, but like, what's the health on it? Yeah, I'll take it. It's got decent health. On second thoughts, maybe I'm not taking it. On second thoughts, ball is where it's at. It's safer too. Ball is safer than driftboard. Usually. Once the baller gets low health, it's not safe. Like, to begin with, it's pretty damn safe. I don't know where the other players are at. But just in case any more people roll up on Risky, I'm gonna like hang around Edge of Zone. Because we are still playing placement, keep that in mind. We want to get like top 5 if we can. A win would be insane, but like, I doubt it. Because we are like plat 2 and ranked. This is where stuff starts to get a little harder. But the dub would be pretty pog. One more person dies is top 10, and top 10 is pretty damn good as well. Like, if we get top 10, we're basically guaranteed plat 3. Because, like, 6 kills is really good. These parts of the map, like, it's where the scree and, like, all this kind of stone paint is. I'm pretty sure it is officially called scree. It's like, where that paint is where, like, the map kind of feels empty to me. Like, no rocks on it or anything. There's our top 10. We can hang around lonely until the next zone makes us rotate. God, we've been streaming for 4 hours? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. That's huge. That's huge. P90's really good. Okay, yeah. We kind of have zone. Kind of. I'll check on IO tilted momentarily as well. You know what might be a really good spot to camp? The top. I don't know if anyone's claimed up here, but if they haven't, who's going to expect a baller up here, right? Baller is kind of low on energy. Oh my god. I'm failing so badly at this. I mean, I think we can just sit right here. We'll be fine. Is IO Gun game published yet? It is still in review. By the looks of it, yeah, still in review. We can just sit here for a minute until we're forced to move. I'll hop out the baller. I don't know if like just sitting there wastes energy or not. But like my baller's energy is pretty low. I would like to find another one if I can. I'll see if I can, like, see one. Just by, like, looking around. Because if I can see another baller, I'll rotate to that baller. I do not currently see one, but I'm also not on, like, the highest elevation. There could be one in the desert by the racetrack. I might rotate the racetrack. Like, when zone pushes me in a second, with the 10% battery I have left on my baller, I'm going to rotate a racetrack. I might be able to find a baller. And if I can't find a baller, I might find a driftboard. A driftboard will be good as well. Both are pretty useful. Unless there's a kid with controller aim. Or any form of aimbot. Yeah, we can move over the racetrack. My baller's losing charge pretty quick. From all the swinging. Ooh. Yeah, see, swinging just takes a lot of energy. It's kind of crazy to me how, like, much it takes. Let's find another one. Another jetpack too would be really nice. Like, my jetpack's at like half fuel right now. Oh, that's good. Cool. Useful health. Grappler's good if I don't have a jetpack, but jetpack is just better in my opinion. Storm is pushing, I do need to move. Do ballers even spawn in the desert? I think they do, right, chat? Oh god. Slopes. Oh, I might find one at retail. We've almost got that top 5 I was on about earlier. Chat. 666. Oh, it's 566 now. Oh, hey! I told you there'll be one day retail, right? Ball on my beloved. Let's go. It's just fun swinging with this thing. Its swinging feels more satisfying than Spider-Man's mythic, in my opinion, sometimes. It's a lot more janky, but I feel like that adds to the fun of it. Ballers just got ruined by the energy. Energy just ruined them. Mostly because you can't recharge them. It's like, if you have a vehicle with low fuel, you can just fuel it up at a gas station. Not ballers. Ballers, unfortunately, are not that simple. Because they use electricity instead of fuel. Ooh, grapple glove. Hi, friend. Would you like to fight? Yes, you would. RPGing me, that's cringe. That was cringe. Honestly, I mean, use what you got though, right? I wasn't expecting the RPG. No way. 96? That's insane. 96. That is... Wow, okay. Oh, jeez, man. Honestly, I'm hungry and pretty tired, so I may end stream here. That really took up my rank, though. That took my rank up a lot. So that was pretty good. That was good until the RPG came in. If we killed that guy, we would have ranked up. I just wasn't expecting someone to carry an RPG like that. He must have got that from like a supply drop or something. Yeah, no, I'm pretty tired though. Like, I need to let my voice rest. But I also need to eat. Like, I'm starving. So, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I mean, this was a 4-hour stream, so... been going for a while. But yeah, thanks for watching. And I don't know when the next stream will be. Hopefully, soon. And I will see you guys in the next one, whenever I do it. Goodbye.